Chris Lundy, Mr. Take It Live, is our drone pilot this weekend. So we got a special guest in the house. It's going to be a lot of fun. They are bypassing the Rugged Radio's Gunite section. They'll be coming into screen here in just a moment. And then heading down to the Race Line Rhythm section. Fun little kicker jump here. And it is Mosley's side by side into the Race Line Rhythm section. And John Zinder hot on their tail. Finishing lap number 2 of 5. And it's still Stephen Mosley out front. And then John Zinder. And then Stephen Mosley. Looks like fast lap time today is a 1:32 by Kyle Mosley so far. We'll see what happens when we add in the rocks. Nearing the halfway mark of this race. Great high and wide. And look how green it is out here. Usually when we come out here for the Metal Cloak Stampede, it's all brown, but it is growing like crazy. Absolutely beautiful. And here we come again, getting close to the King Lion start finish. And now it's John Zinder taking the lead. Then Kyle Mosley. Then Stephen Mosley. Oh, Mosley pulled off. So Kyle Mosley pulls off for heat number 1. So not sure what's going on. Oh, both Mosleys are pulling off. So they're going to let Zinder out there. They're probably saving their pre-runners for the next heat into the main. There are 2 heats and then the main for the 2026 round number 1 of NorCal Rock Racing here at Prairie City SVRA, just outside of Rancho Cordova, California. For the King Shocks Gold Country Shootout, presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports, live from the Take It Live studio. White flag will be out for John Zinder. Looks like Jill Cassell is tuned in. Richard Mason, thank you for tuning in. So Zinder's still out there ripping on his 5th and final lap. The other 2 pre-runners did pull off. The Mosley brothers. But John and his little Ecotech buggy having some fun. So John Zinder out there cruising along on this 1.25 mile long short course. The crowd's starting to fill in. We had our drivers meeting at 9 a.m. this morning and went live at 9:30. Thanks everybody back home for tuning in. We got a lot of people here on site starting to build a nice little crowd and going live on the NorCal Rock Racing YouTubes. Thanks for tuning in. Up next for NorCal is the side-by-side race. That'll be June 26th and the 27th. I'll give you a rundown of today's schedule. We just are starting heats number 1 with pre-runners. Up next, head to staging 4,500 and 4,600. Then the JR2s and the 170s. Then the Youth 1000s, RS1s and 570s. Then the UTV Turbo 1000 Pro. Then the 170 Limiteds. Then 4,800 and 4,400. As John Zinder spins her around and grabs that checkered flag at the King Shock start finish. So John Zinder battled with the Mosley brothers. They dropped out a little early, but he went out there and had some fun. So up next is 4,500 Modifieds and the 4,600. Megan Miller did take a pretty good tumble during qualifying yesterday and opted to not run today. I think it's better safe than sorry. She is here on site and doing okay, but opted to not race today, which I think was a very smart move. Absolutely safety first. So our first race of the pre-runners is done for today. Heat number 1. And now is the 4,500 and the 4,600. Megan Miller is not racing today, but we have Jesse Balter out of Sebastopol, California, and Lauren Anderson out of Vallejo, California, and Joe Dulac in the 4,600 class. So Jesse Balter with Mickey Thompson tires, gear and axle, Raceline wheels, Rough Stuff, WFO, ADS shocks, Liberty Mountain Fab, TMR Customs, Stage 8, Brannick Motorsports, Elrod straps, Nitrous Express, and Alborn Struction Steel. And then Lauren Anderson out of Vallejo, California with Dale Gavio of California, Milestar Tires, Amsoil, Squawk Racing, and Friends and Family. And last but not least, we have the 4629 of Joel Dulac out of Springfield, Oregon, in his Little Samurai with hand-cooked tires, Raceline wheels, Dulac cabinets, custom powder coat works. And I'm looking at Lauren Anderson, and that must be John Matthews' old car. I know he's building a new one and almost has it ready and sold it. I wasn't sure where it went, but it went to NorCal with Lauren Anderson. And then obviously Jesse Balter's been racing NorCal and Ultra 4 for quite some time. This is going to be a 5-lap race for the 4,500 mods and the 4,600 stock class. Patiently awaiting, make sure everybody is safe and sound, getting timing ready, getting the recovery in place. We are about to go live racing 5 laps for the 4,500 and 4,600 class. Make sure you get on the NorCal Facebook, Instagram, and YouTubes. Share it and hashtag it up. Tell them where you're at and tell them how much fun we are having. For the King Shocks Gold Country Shootout, presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports. Waiting for the go-ahead. Sounds like we're getting close. Again, we have Dirty Dogs on site. Faded Foods Barbecue. We have kettle corn, snow cones, rugged radios, California Custom Trade Powersports, Rough Stuff, Rubathon, and a Metal Cloak all here on site. And as always, the NorCal merch trailer with Andrew and Christine selling all the things. They've got shirts, hats, hoodies available in men's, women's, and kids. Got a lot of great swag in that trailer. And the crowd is starting to grow. Absolutely beautiful out here. 67 degrees, not a cloud in the sky. Looks like the high today is going to be just over 80 degrees. So a beautiful day for some NorCal rock racing. If you're anywhere in the area, come on out. It's $50 a day. Kids 12 and under are free. And they are lined up. It is Jesse Balter, Lauren Anderson, and Joel Dulac. Like timing is ready. 5 laps for 4,500 mod and the 4,600 stock class. 3, 2, 1, green flag. Jesse Balter with their early lead. Then it's Lauren Anderson and then Joel Dulac. We have 2 classes racing at the same time. And we are going through the Metal Cloak Rock section with Jesse Balter, then Lauren Anderson, and Joel Dulac. There's multiple lines through here. They're all playing fall. We're up over the NorCal kicker. It's going to be a great day of racing for the King Shots Gold Country Shootout, presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports. 5 laps, 1.25 miles per lap. So just over 6 miles. There's Lauren Anderson up the Rugged Radios Gunite section. Here comes Joel Dulac. I believe we have a Dulac in the 4,800 class as well. And here we come into the race line rhythm section. This is where Megan Miller took a little tumble yesterday. She is okay, but opted not to race, which I think is a very smart move. She'll be back and ready for the next one. And it is Jesse Balter crossing the King Shot start-finish, finishing up on lap number 1. And not too far behind is Lauren Anderson. Jesse Balter with a 133. Anderson with a 140 even. And then Joel Dulac with about a fifth of the horsepower and the little stand. Having some fun as our leaders come through the Metal Rock section. The NorCal kicker. And there comes Joel Dulac coming through the Metal Cloak Rock section. Hitting the NorCal kicker, making his way out towards the Rugged Radios Gunite section. As Jesse Balter and Lauren Anderson heading their way towards the race line rhythm section. Looks like it's about a 10-minute split right now. Get ready to head out for their third lap. Jesse Balter still with the lead. Lauren Anderson. Probably called him John Matthews a couple times a day. I'll apologize for that. Very familiar looking car, racing with NorCal, Yellowstone, and Ultra 4 for quite some time.
Ready, you copy? Copy. Have we got a seat in the other water truck? Yes. Okay, you guys talk about taking off over there on that big sweeper? We don't have a seat. Just talk about how we're going to take off.
Start finish. And it's Lauren Anderson into the Metal Cloak Rock section.
We got a little bit of different how we're going to split it today. So the little truck and the big truck.
Out on lap number 4. There's quite a few UTVs. The 4800 race will be good, and then the 4400s later on today. 2 heat laps before the main event this afternoon. We're going to keep things rolling as smooth and as possible as we can as Joel Dulac comes through the race line rhythm section.
Working lap 4 of 5.
This is a physical finish race.
Working lap 4 of 5, coming to the white for the leader.
So white flag will be out for Jesse Balter, Lauren Anderson. Joel Dulac just headed out for his 4th lap of 5. So may have a little bit of lap traffic as we get into the see. Here comes Jesse Balter. Then Lauren Anderson. So our leaders are on their 5th lap.
Next race will be a 170 stock race.
Up next is 170 stock race.
It's a 4-lap race.
I have JR2s and 170s behind me right now.
So JR2s and 170s are in heat number 3. So please make your way over to staging for heat number 3. JR2s and youth 170 stock. And here comes Jesse Balter. Checkered flag is out. This is a Grand Prix finish. So Joe Dulac will be a lap down. But it's Jesse Balter, then Lauren Anderson in the 4,500 class. In the 4,600 class, it is Joel Dulac.
get into position. 170s, please. The short course. Gunite and in the back.
So up next in the GR2s, we have Action Jackson Fernandez out of Sebastopol, California. Then we have Brody Thomas out of Colville, California. And then Barrett Gradick out of Lakeport, California. In the UTV 170 stock, we have Kaiden Murty out of Grass Valley, California. Jameson Fernandez out of Sebastopol, California. Tesla Batchelder out of Minden, Nevada. Trevor Haynes out of Pollock Pines, California. And it's Harley Mahoney out of Colfax, California. And Peter App out of Santa Maria, California.
You want to stage over there to make sure these guys go alongside the rocks?
No, I'm not going back there. I was just going to see how Jeremy's doing this. I have to bring him down.
Timing, are you ready?
Timing is ready for lap.
Thank you.
Sounds like timing is ready. We are ready to kick this thing off. Refreshing my screen for timing.
Here we go, going on. 4-lap heat, 170 short course.
We have the JR2s out front. The 170 stocks. And the JR2s are quite a bit faster. So they'll be out there probably lapping our Youth 170s. So the JR2s are out there and running with Brady Thomas, Barrett Gradick, and Jackson Fernandez. In the Youth 170 stock, we have Trevor Haynes, Peter Abb, Harley Mahoney, Jameson Fernandez, and Tesla Batchelder, and then Kaiden Murty. They are doing 4 laps on a 1-mile course. Right through the race line rhythm section. Getting a little crossed up there, but keeping it under control. They are opposing rollers. There are 2 lines right here. Results off of NorCalRockRacing.com. Go to results. Live results. We'll have some time. So out front it is Brady Thomas. Then Barrett Gradick. Action Jackson Fernandez. And the JR2s. This will be Peter Abb. Trevor Haynes. 170 stocks. They are bypassing the rock section. Looks like it'll be the number 10 of Tesla Batchelder. Kaiden Murty, Jameson Fernandez, Harley Mahoney. Here comes Tesla Batchelder. Here comes the JR2s. Very great. And then Action Jackson Fernandez. Looks like the Youth 170 are starting to get a little bit of lap traffic. We'll flip back over here to the race line rhythm section for our Youth 170 stocks. Starting to spread out pretty good. We have 3 in the JR2s and 6 in the 170 stock. And it's still a battle between Peter Abt and Trevor Haynes out front in the stock class. JR2's fast lap is Brody Thomas with a 124. In the 170 stock, it's Peter Abt with a 143 fast lap.
Working lap 304 coming to the white here. Working lap 304 coming to the white.
This is a Grand Prix finish, so once the checkered flag flies, no matter what lap you're on, that's your last lap. The white flag is out. It's still Brody Thomas out front. Then Barrett Gradick, and then Jackson Fernandez. So 1, 2, 3, the JR2s are all within about less than 10 seconds. And then the Youth 170 stock, it's still Peter Abt, Trevor Haynes, Kaiden Murphy, Jamison Fernandez, Harley Mahoney, and Tesla Batchelder. This is the King Shocks Gold Country Shootout presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports. I am Miles Hasquist live from the Take It Live studio. Down here on Spectator Hill under the Monster Easy Up. Racers fans, come on down and say hi. And the white flag is still flying. As our leaders are coming through the race line rhythm section, getting ready to take the checkered flag at the King Shot start finish. It looks like it's going to be Brody Thomas with heat number 1 for the JR2. And then it'll be Action Jackson Fernandez making the pass on the last lap, getting that second position, and then Barrett Gradick. So that's 1, 2, 3 in the JR2s. For heat number 1, they will race 3 times today. We'll have 2 heats and a main. So we'll have action all day long.
Both of these running now need to stop.
And it looks like in the Youth 170 stock, it's going to be Peter Abt, Trevor Haynes, Kaiden Murphy, Jamison Fernandez, Harley Mahoney, and then Tesla Batchelder. We are 2 races in. Sorry, 3 races in, getting ready for race number 4. That is going to be the RS1 Youth, the 1000 Youth, and then the UTV 570, 800, and 900s. Getting ready to head out for their race. So UTV RS1 Youth start heading to staging.
This one right here, Jen did a victory lap.
So far, so good.
Oh, we
are. What's up next? Jeremy, Roy, we're ready.
RS1 Youth Limited and Youth 1000, 570s. Regular size track, 5-lap race.
If you're looking for race results, please go to NorCalRockRacing.com. Click results, go to live timing. While we wait for the next race to kick off, we're going to step away, but lots more racing action yet to come. We'll be right back after this.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Jeremy, Roy.
Send it.
Hey, let's prep water after this next class.
Copy that. I will go to the water truck. They're all yours, Jeremy.
Welcome back to the 2026 round number 1 of NorCal Rock Racing here in the Prairie, just outside of beautiful Rancho Cordova, California. This is King Shocks Gold Country Shootout, presented by California Custom Trailer and Power Sports.
So Jeremy,
I am Miles Haspus live from the Ticket Live studio. Up next
10-4.
is the Youth RS1, the UTV 1000 Youth, and the 570s. Looks like we'll have 4 in this one. Supposed to be a 5th one. This will be another 5-lap race. Up next is RS1 Youth, so please head to stage 8. You are up next. Along with horse now, we'll have Harry Drackman, Cooper Zaslove, Piper Jesse, Jackson Fast Cash Hood, and Mason Watkins. Waiting for the all clear from timing and recovery. Jeremy's got them all
Here we go,
staged
going
up.
on, full course. 5-lap heat, UTV.
Waiting on the green flag to drop. Roy's got it in hand, pointing at the drivers. Green flag is out, and we are running. It is Jackson Hood Hyper Jesse, Cooper Zaslov, and Harry Drackman. The future of our sport is looking bright, and they're out there having some fun. Chris Lundy with Take It Live is on the drone, keeping all the action as they bypass the Rugged Race Radio's guy section. They'll take a hard right, hit a little roller jump, and then straight into the section. So they're out there having some fun. Thanks again to everybody here on site and back at home for tuning in. It's going to be a great day for the King Shots Gold Country Shootout, presented by California Custom Trailer Hyper Jesse and Jackson Fast. Some fun. And Cooper's got a decent little lead going. We'll see if he can fight him off.
Working lap 205, working lap 205.
This coverage of the King Shots Gold Country Shootout for the NorCal Rock Racing round number 1 is presented by California Custom Trailer and Power Sports. It is brought to you by our official sponsors, Griffin Radiators, Raceline Wheels, Metal Cloak, King Shots, California Customs, Holly EFI, Max D Trailers, Baja Designs, River City Rentals. Got a tight battle. Looks like we have a pass for the lead at the King Shock start finish. And it looks like Harry Drackman just picked pulled off the course. So now it's another second position is going to be Jackson Fast Cash Hood. Cooper Zaslov, not sure what's going on, but did pull off course. For Jesse. Oh, I do see a flat tire also. That may be Jackson Hood. Trying to tell who is who out here. So Harry Drackman out front, pushing strong in his little RS1. He's got a lot of fans and family out here this weekend. Local track for them.
Go ahead.
They've been racing all over the country, doing a lot of short course racing. So Harry Drackman gets 8 times this weekend. Last time around, he had a 122. Exact same lap time, so smooth and consistent by Harry Drackman out of Pollock Pines, California. With Devil Mountain, Safecraft, S2S Motorsports, Team Awesome, and Rob Zombies. Jackson Fast Cash Hood in second position. And Cooper Zaslov out early with some issues. Hopefully get it figured out and back in running. And the track is picture perfect. Just a little bit of dust will keep the water trucks running. Looks like it's going to be a great day. Our leaders are on lap number 4 of 5.
Eddie, you're good.
One more lap to go for heat 1. There are 2 heats before the main. You add your finishes from the 2 heats, and that's your starting position. If you get first both times, it's 2 points. And then second position is Jackson Cash Hood out of Roseville, California, with E Street, TCS Suspension, God, JLC Concrete, Roseville Motorsports, BCB Motorsports, Grandma and Grandpa Cordoza, Benchmark Performance, More Lash and Beauty Lounge, and Brian Tilton Racing. So our leaders are on their 5th and final lap for heat number 1.
Really, 88
For
last on
these
course,
young
right?
kids.
Yeah, 88 never left course.
Okay, I'm going backwards towards start finish.
10-4. Yeah, 88 was our last one there.
Here comes Harry Dragon, out of Holland Pines, California, grabbing the checkered flag at the King Shock start-finish line. Great run by Harry Drachman. And here comes Jackson Fast Cash Hood out of Roseville,
Robert, you
California.
want to run up, grab
Going
him?
to win his class as well. First year class is Jackson Hood. Up next is RS1 Youth.
Gold course, gold course.
And then following that is UTV Turbo and UTV 1000. So Turbo and 1000 head to staging. You'll be following RS1 Youth. It's going to be a busy, fun day out here for the King Shocks Gold Country Shootout, presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports, live from the Take It Live studio. So we regroup, get everything reset. We'll be back with more racing action right after this.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
Welcome back to the King Shots Gold Country Shootout, presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports. Up next is RS1 Youth. We have Anderson One Chain Porter out of Sloghouse, California. Braden Story out of Minden, Nevada. Arnold Gradick out of Lakeport, California.
Timing is ready.
And then Jackson Duncan out of Oakdale, California.
10-4, thank you.
Green flag is out and getting ready to go. There's Roy at the tire at the King Shock start finish. Making sure everything is all set with recovery, with timing. Another 5-lap race on a 1 1/4 mile loop. Water Prairie City SPRA, just outside of Rancho Cordova, California. It's Arnold Gradick, Jackson Duncan, Braden Story, and Anderson One Chain Porter. And it is a tight race with all these cars there. As they clear the NorCal kicker, heading back towards the Rugged Radio's Gunite section. Absolutely beautiful day of racing. Come on out. It's only $50 a day. Kids 12 and under are free. Got a lot of great vendors here on site. We've got a snow cone. We've got Dirty Dogs, Faded Foods Barbecue, Kettle Corn. And then some of our racing vendors are Rugged Radios, California Custom and Trailers, Rough Stuff Specialties, Rubathon, and Metal Cloak. So lots to see and do. And then obviously some great racing. Prairie City SVRA is a California state park with over 800 acres located at the base of the Sierra Nevada foothills, 20 miles east of come out here. It's only $5 a day. UTV, your dirt bike, 4x4. All 4 of them. We're all 4 still pushing. Back at the Rugged Radio Gunite section, UTVs do bypass the fun little rocks, but now they're heading towards the Raceline Rhythm section as they come down the Gomez Tree Jump. There are 2 lines here, opposing rollers. Looks like we're playing follow the leader with the first 2. And the second 2. Coming around. Great story, and then Anderson One Chain Porter. Again, this is a 5-lap race, 1 1/4 miles per lap. So just over 6 miles of racing for their first heat of 2 before the main event this afternoon. Our first 2 heats get everything lined up for later on today. They're bypassing the Rugged Radio's Gunite section. Then we'll hop down the Gomez Tree Jump straight into the Raceline Rhythm section. And don't forget to go over and check out Andrea and Christine at the NorCal merchandise trailer. They've got shirts, hoodies, hats, sun hats, and umbrellas. Jackson Duncan, Braden Story, about 8 seconds. remember, this heat just lines you up for your next one. So you don't want to lose it in the heat race. Great shot of the rugged radio gunite section that the UTVs do bypass.
Working lap 405, coming to the white for the leader. Working lap
White
405,
flag will
coming to the
be
white
out.
for the leader.
Is it still going to be Arnold Dradick out front? So far it has been. Up next is Turbo Pro and 1000 Pro. Make sure you're in staging now. You're about to go out on course. Up next is the UTV 170 Limited. Go ahead and start heading over to staging. UTV 170 Limited. First and second, last lap, nose to tail. Back to the back section. So it's going to be down to the wire between Arnold Dradick and Jackson Duncan.
Can't get around. He would if he could. Almost got the power. Yes. Come on, Jackson.
And who's it going to be? It's a dogfight. Arnold Dradick and Jackson Duncan. They're getting ready to hit the race line rhythm section. And it's still nose to tail. There are two lanes here. If I was Duncan, I'd take the other line, but he's following along. Checker Braden Story.
Gold course.
Up next will be UTV Turbo Pro and UTV 1000 Pro. So again, head over to staging UTV 170 Limited. UTV 170 Limited, head to staging.
Come on.
Heading out on course is UTV Turbo Pro and 1000 Pro. This is the King Shocks Gold Country Shootout presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports. We're here for the 2026 round number 1 for NorCal Rock Racing at the Prairie City SVRA, just outside of Rancho Cordova, California, in beautiful NorCal. Should be another great race. Going to be quite a few of them out here on course this time. Make sure you go to NorCalRockRacing.com, hit results, hit live results, and that's where we get all of our information from. Jen up in the timing tower, keeping everything running smooth. Everybody's got all the flags at the King Shot start finish.
Timing, are you ready?
Timing is ready, 5-lap race.
This will be another 5-lap race. 1.25 miles per lap. Just over 6 miles for heat number 1 for Turbo Pro and 1000 Pro. We have David Roddard, John Bonanno, Kevin Riviera, Mark Olson, Austin Thompson, Dylan Trent, David Castle, Tate Schweizer, Alex Renullo, Wyatt Blevins, and Jordan Skaggs. Jeremy's getting everybody lined up. Cars are running, but it is a stop-start. Waiting for Roy's green flag, and we will be ready for some more racing action. Keeping everything running smooth and consistent this morning.
5-lap E, full course, UTV.
We have 3 more. Sorry, 4 more heats this morning before we go to heat number 2. 3 John Bonanno, Keaton Cox, Alex Rubio, Kate Schweizer, Nate Cassell, Luke Skaggs, at the same time but scored separately. Spectators are starting to show up. Thanks for everybody to come out for supporting NorCal Rock Racing for round number 1 here at the King Shocks Gold Country Shootout, presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports.
Rollover at the gunite.
Sounds like we do have a rollover just by the gunite. So we'll get recovery back there. We will have a local yellow caution at the Rugged Race Radio's gunite section as our leaders are coming into the race line rhythm. Catching this time a little bit.
Okay.
There will be a local caution as we try to get that car righted. Do we have a car number on who's rolled over? So we are going to bypass them up the Rugged Race Radio's gunite section. Local caution.
Working lap 2 of 5, working lap 2 of 5.
We are on lap number 2 of 5. We've got 8 cars out on course. We do have one flipped over in the back. Driver is okay.
Car number on that.
Listen to the Rugged Race Radio to take care of this. Still John Brown, Keith Collins, Oh, I see a little smoke puffing. I believe it was a belt.
Either the grade all or Jackson rig.
So Austin Thompson is pulled over right in front of the Ticket Live studio on Spectator Hill. Again, I did see a puff of smoke. I'm going to guess it was the belt. Looks like Austin is getting ready to crawl out of his machine. And here come our leaders into the race line rhythm section. It is still John Bonanno out front.
Might have to get a yellow up so nobody comes around that corner and plows that thing.
Just checked on Austin Thompson. He is okay. He thinks it's the battery that possibly went out. So we'll get that sorted. Hopefully, can get back in here and racing. He will be racing in this UFO in the 4,800 class coming up here shortly.
We are all off the course of the gunite. Kind of.
Working lap 4, coming to the white for the leader.
White
Working
flag
lap
will
4.
be out. Second flag. And Mark Olson. Still yellow flag out back at the rugged gunite section. And it's still a pretty tight race.
Which is crazy because, like, she's pretty little in that car. I'm surprised she was even able to.
Hustle, stay to the outside.
She said she did well that.
And here comes our leaders. The checkered flag is out. It is John Bonanno, then Keaton Comps in the Turbo Pro. And the 1000 Pro, it's Alex Renullo, David Castle, Jordan Stagg, Dylan Trent, and Mark Olson. So getting ready to head on course next is the UTV 170 Limited. So if the 4,800 class, head to staging now. 170 Limited heading on course. Heading to staging is 4,800.
To let you know, it's 170.
Ready for the next class, Cody.
Hey, hang with us just a second. Don't fire him up yet. Hey, Roy, we get 170. Thanks. You want to lay some water down in the back or let it go?
I think we're okay. Jeremy hit it on this last trip.
I guess 4,800 turnout's pretty big. Not enough for 2 classes, but definitely enough.
What are you guys doing back there?
It's really all we
They are off course right now, but it'll be good to let him out. I've got the driver. Driver's feeling a little bit lightheaded, and I'm going to take him to the medic right now.
10-4. And then, Cody, are we 170s?
Yes, sir.
Going to the short course, recovery short course next.
48 class next.
170s, then 48.
170 limit.
Jandy copy.
For Jen.
We got big cars after these 170.
Correct. After this, we'll go 4,800 and then 4,400, and then we'll start heat 2.
10-4.
It's not that much faster than the Sabre. It's literally like
Jeremy, right?
Zinder.
Let's do a pass with the water trucks after these 170s.
Copy that.
Up next is UTV 170 Limited for the King Shocks Gold Country Shootout, presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports. Looks like my buddy Joe Pavone's tuned in, sitting on his back patio, enjoying the day. Thanks for everybody for tuning in.
You guys got a second so I can go down the track?
So we have Kevin Roberts, Gunnar Metal, Colin Webb, Colton Brown, Harrison Jennings, and Dalton Black, all part of the 170 Limited, racing about a 3/4 mile loop out here.
Timing, are you ready?
This will be a 4-lap race.
Hey, Roy, I'm dealing with this. I'm not sure where they're at with, I see the recovery. I got to go get some air
before the money goes
for the net.
Okay, I
We
can't
do
see
have
because of the
spotters
screen.
over
We have the track
at the
blocked
track
off up there.
entrance.
Yeah, we have the gun.
We must have a spotter in the stands
Okay, 10-4. You guys are ready
for
in
short
the back.
course racing
short
here
course.
with NorCal Rock Racing. Jeremy's got them all lined up. Sounds like timing is in place.
Sorry, Jen,
Recovery is in place.
Timing is ready.
So Roy's got the green flag in hand.
Correct. 4-lap race for 170.
It was the 44 of Tate Schweizer who took a little tumble.
4-lap heat.
Sounds like he is okay. Getting towed off course. And we are green flag racing for the 170 Limited. And it's Dalton Black, Harrison Jennings, Gunnar Metal, Colin Webb, and Kevin Roberts. Then Colton Brown. The youth are racing 4 laps, right around 3/4 of a mile. So 3 miles of racing for the future of our sport. The youth 170 Limiteds are out on course. Starting to spread out a little bit pretty early on. Up next, head to staging, 4,800 class. Head to staging, you are up next. And then following that, the 4,400. Names of our sport will be throwing down here very soon. The 4,800 class is pretty stacked. We have 9 cars racing in the 4,800 class. That should make for some really great racing as our leaders are heading in to the race line rhythm section. And it looks like it is Dalton. And then Harrison Jennings. And then it's going to be Gunnar Metal.
Then we have the 62 of Colin Webb. Kevin Roberts, and then Colton Brown. So in first place, it is Dalton Black out of Delray Oaks, California. In second place, it's Harrison Jennings out of Shingle Springs, California. Then in third, it's Gunnar Metal out of Pollock Pines, California. In fourth position is Colin Webb out of Concord, California. Then number 5 is Kevin Roberts out of Grass Valley, California. And 6 is Colton Brown out of Upper Lake, California. The Youth 170s are racing 4 laps. Leaders are on lap number 3 of 4. So next time around for Dalton Black will be the white flag. We do have some crossover drivers from Ultra 4. You'll see a lot of them up next in the 4,800 class and then in the 4,400 class as well. All of our 4,400 racers race NorCal, Ultra 4, and King of the Hammers. It looks like everybody in the 4,800 class does as well. So we will have some King of the Hammers and Ultra 4 racers coming up next. Thanks, Daniel, for the question. White flag is in hand. Roy is getting ready to wave it for our leaders of Dalton Black, Harrison Jennings, and Gunnar Metal. Then it's Colin Webb, Kevin Roberts, and Colton Brown. And here comes Dalton Black. White flag is out. One more lap to go for our leaders. So spreading out pretty good, but Dalton Black started this in the lead and has not looked back. This is round number 1 for NorCal Rock Racing. Up next is the side-by-side race. That'll be June 26th and 27th. Right here at the Prairie City SVRA. So how far out is Dalton Black? Dalton Black, Harrison Jennings, Gunnar Metal, Colin Webb, Kevin Roberts, and Colton Brown. Part of the UTV 170 Limited class. And here comes Dalton Black, number 777 out of Delray Oaks, California, with Black Fire Prevention and Excavation Umstead, Electric Salinas, Tire Wayside, and Buckner Flooring, grabbing the checkered flag in that number 1 position. How far back is Harrison Jennings? Gunnar Metal. Colin Webb just finished a lap down in 4th position. Here comes Kevin Roberts. He'll lock down 5th spot. And it looks like Harrison Jennings, number 341, out of Shingle Springs, California, gets that 2nd position. And then 3rd, it'll be Gunnar Metal out of Pollock Pines, California. So up next will be the 4,800 Legends class. This is a very stacked field, so we're going to take a quick commercial break and be right back with more racing action.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Welcome back to round number 1 for NorCal Rock Racing here at Prairie City SVRA in Rancho Cordova, California. For the King Shocks Gold Country Shootout presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports, live from the Take It Live studio. I am Miles Hasquist, and joining me in the booth is Nolan. How we doing, buddy?
Good. How about you, Miles?
Oh, we're having a great time, and you're out here. You're ready for the 4,800s, and up next, the 4,400s. It's going to be a great show. We've got 9 of our 4,800 Legends class cars, one of our most stacked fields of the weekend, and this is going to be a show. We have Travis Riley, Josh Bocci, Evan Jesse, Austin Thompson, Nathan Churchill, Tony Howard, Trent Roberts, Justin Dulac, and Daniel Guttenberg. Who you rooting for in this one here, Nolan?
Probably Travis or Trent.
All right. I like it. And I think it's Evan Jesse in the old Browns Motorsports Trent Fab car, right?
Yeah.
So you got to be rooting on him a little bit.
Yeah.
You've seen that car in action more than once. This will be a 6-lap race for the next 2 ones. This is heat number 1 of 2 before the main event this afternoon. Getting everybody staged up. It is Trent Roberts in that pole position. Out of Grass Valley, California. See Evan Jesse, Tony Howard, Nathan Churchill, Austin Thompson from the back, Josh Bocci, Justin Dulac, and Daniel Guttenberg. So this is the Legends class cars. You can have a front or rear mounted engine, unlimited horsepower. Vehicle must contain 2 seats side by side, single shock per corner. Maximum of a 37-inch DOT tire. Only solid axle machines are allowed. There's a lot of new specific cars built for this class.
but it was kind of built for the old 4400s class cars that are still competitive, not necessarily in the 4400 class, but a great place for them to come and shine. This is going to be a great start. 6-lap race, 1.25 mile per lap. Green flag is up, and green flag is dropping. It's going to be a dogfight, and it's Trent Roberts with the early lead. Drifting around, getting ready to enter with a huge bicycle. Was able to save it and dive right into the Metal Cloak Rock section, but that could shake up the lead. It is. The number 44 of Josh Bocci is our new race leader. Pushing hard, not too far back is Trent Roberts. Then Travis Riley, Daniel Guttenberg, Tony Howard, Evan Jesse, Nathan Churchill, Austin Thompson, and then Justin Dulac. Well, Nolan, that was a pretty wild start. Trent Roberts, and Trent Roberts looks like spins out as well. So he's going to wait for everybody to pass him. Remember, this is just a heat race, so he's got to be calm and collected as they head up the rugged gunite section. Looks like Travis Riley was in second, so that's still Josh Bocci out in the lead. And they are just launching up the Rugged Radio's gunite section. Trent Roberts, who was leading this race with a bicycle earlier and a spin out. Can't quite tell who that is in the back. Stopped at the bottom of the Rugged Race Radio gunite section as our leaders blast through the race line start-finish. And finishing lap number 2, heading out for lap number 2, it is Josh Bocci, Daniel Guttenberg, Travis Riley, Evan Jesse. Multiple lines through the Metal Cloak Rock section. And we have Trent Roberts and Justin Dulac. And it is Bocci, Guttenberg, and Travis Riley. Travis Riley actually moves into second position. Man, this is a pretty good run here.
Yeah, it looks like Josh Bocci has a front driver flat.
Oh, I missed that. Good catch, buddy. The UTVs are definitely fun to watch, but there's nothing like the EMCs. And up next, the 4400s. There's Tony Howard, Austin Thompson. And it was Nathan Churchill who was stalled out back, but back in action. As we're heading down the Gomez tree jump into the race line rhythm section, 2 opposing lines here. Little rollers. Oh, it looks like Tony Howard may be trying to make a pass. And it's Daniel Guttenberg who takes over the lead. Right behind him is Bocci. Daniel Guttenberg, Travis Riley, Tony Howard, Evan Jesse, Austin Thompson, Josh Bocci, and then Trent Roberts. So Bocci has moved back in the pack a little bit. Not sure what's going on there. But Daniel Guttenberg out front. Then Travis Riley Sr. with Rough Stuff Specialties. Then it's Tony Howard, Evan Jesse, Austin Thompson, Josh Bocci, Trent Roberts, Justin Dulac, and then Nathan Churchill. Looks like everybody's still moving right now as our leaders are coming up the Rugged Race Radio's gunite section. What a beautiful day it is here at the Prairie City SVRA. This is the 4800 Legends class cars. Out for 6 laps. Our leaders are on their 3rd lap, so we are at the halfway mark here in just a moment. And look at this. Everybody's coming towards the race line start-finish. I see a little bit of a smoke here.
Seems to be coming from Travis Riley.
And it is Daniel Guttenberg at the halfway mark leading this race. And good catch there, Nolan. Travis Riley has pulled off. So there's Daniel Guttenberg, Tony Howard, Evan Jesse, Austin Thompson, Trent Roberts, and then Josh Bocce. And
Seems like
Evan
I was
Jesse
right.
and Tony Howard are battling over the NorCal kicker.
Seems like I was right. Josh Bocce with a front driver flat.
So who's got the flat tire?
Josh Bocce.
Josh Bocce, our race leader at the first lap or two. But a driver front flat tire makes it extremely tough for him to make it around. So he'll lose another position. With short course, there isn't much time to hit the hot pits. But this is just heat number 1 of 2 before we kick off the main events later on today. And here are our race leaders into the race line rhythm section. And it's still Daniel Guttenberg out front. But it's getting close. Evan Jesse and Tony Howard, then Austin Thompson. And we have a new race leader. It is Evan Jesse, then Daniel Guttenberg, then Tony Howard. So 1, 2, 3 is Evan Jesse, Daniel Guttenberg, Tony Howard, then Austin Thompson. Trent Roberts is battling back after a huge bicycle and a spin out on the first lap. So Evan Jesse and that new to him Trent Fab machine out front, pushing strong. Just purchased that car from Jeremy Brown. We'll see him up next.
Glad to see that Trent Fab car.
Absolutely. Yeah, Jeremy Brown moved to 4,400, and it's been sitting in the corner of his shop for a little bit. Finally kicked her over. Evan Jesse with Cowboys and Kilos behind the wheel, leading this race. Up the rugged gunite section, 1, 2, 3, 4 are extremely tight. Trent Roberts starting to reel them in. Next time around at the King Shock start finish will be the white flag. And I believe it's still Evan Jesse out front.
Got Josh Bocce pulling off. So
Josh Bocce does pull off with that flat tire. So we'll take a rear start in heat number 2. And it is Evan Jesse, Daniel Guttenberg, Tony Howard, then Austin Thompson. Austin Thompson in the OG UFO. How hard are they going to push on this last lap? Remember, they have 2 more races. Austin Thompson, tire, up the NorCal kicker. Final lap for the 4,800. Heat lap number 1 of 2 before the main. Our leaders are coming towards the race line rhythm section. And it is still Evan Jesse, Daniel Guttenberg, Tony Howard, and Austin Thompson are battling 3rd and 4th. That's our race right now. And the checker flag is out. Daniel Guttenberg, Tony Howard, then Austin Thompson, but very close. 2, 3, and 4. Well, Nolan, that was a great race.
Yeah, intense race.
Really good battles out on course. Up next is the 4,400s. The biggest and baddest names of our sport are about to throw down. And we have Jeremy Brown, James Mahoney, Chuck Crossland, Johnny Van who showed up this morning.
Cold course.
Course is cold. We're going to throw a little bit of water down and get ready for the 4,400s. And who are you going to pick for the 44s?
I gotta go, Jeremy.
All right, if you didn't, you're gonna be in trouble. So Jeremy Brown, and then James Mahoney, Chuck Crossland, Johnny Valadez, and not qualifying yesterday, but it's gonna be Brendan Thompson. Jeremy Brown in an IFS single seat Jimmy's 4x4 car. James Mahoney in a UFO single seat IFS. Chuck Crossland in a 2-seat IFS Jimmy's. Johnny Valadez in James Mahoney's old car, originally built by Faravani, but rebuilt by Get Bit Fab. And then from the back of the pack, in the UFO, Joe Thompson's brother, Brendan Thompson. We just saw his son race UTV and 4800. But sitting in that position is James Mahoney, then Jeremy Brown, Chuck Crossland, Johnny Valadez, and last but certainly not least, Brendan Thompson. Chuck Crossland with over 1,200 horsepower and that twin turbo LS. I'm going to say the rest of them are around that 800 mark. So we have 5 fire-breathing dragons getting ready to take off. This is anybody's game. Obviously, sitting in pole, James Mahoney has the little bit of advantage there. Looks like Travis Riley's car is on the crane of shame, getting yanked off course.
Big one there after the rock. Copy that.
Danielle's rooting on Chuck. Yeah, it's going to be. This is seriously anybody's game. Johnny Valadez in that brand new to him car.
Yeah.
Chuck Crossland just got his. Jeremy Brown moved up net last year. James Mahoney's been racing with us for a bit, and racing for a very long time on Brendan Thompson. Oh, yeah.
I need somebody to bring me gas to the race line. Our generator's dead.
There was some great racing down in Baja over the week. They just finished up yesterday for the Nora 1000. A lot of fun following along with that. Right now is round number 1 for North Cal Rock Racing here at Prairie City SBRA, just outside of Rancho Cordova. And this is the King Shots Gold Country Shootout, presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports. Jeremy Brown. It does look like it is going to be Mahoney taking that early lead in the Metal Club Rock section. Jeremy Brown side by side. We have not changed positions yet. James Mahoney out front. Then is Jeremy Brown, Chuck Crossland, Johnny Valadez, and then Brendan Thompson as they make their way back towards the Rugged Race Radio's Gunite section. Just skipping up the rocks here. Getting some huge air was Jeremy Brown. Now they'll be making their way down the Gomez tree jump, straight into the race line rhythm section. Nolan, this is a great one. Man, I love seeing it. James Mahoney starting to pull a little bit of a lead. Chuck Crossland all over the back. James on Jeremy Brown is not sticking as they're up over the courthouse. Chuck Crossland all over the bumper ground. Johnny Valadez and Brendan Thompson.
Let's water after this rep for the next set of heat.
So pre-runners, start heading to staging for your second heat of the day. And we are on board with James Mahoney, our physical race leader. Great to have this on-car footage. Just look how smooth that UFO's handling it. I believe he should be heading through the race line rhythm section. There he is. Be taking a right here pretty soon. James Mahoney starting to pull a pretty good lead. That's comfortably in that second position. James Mahoney pulling away with it. Good catch. Jeremy Brown pulls off. Not sure what's going on with Johnny Valadez third and Britton Thompson in that fourth position. So 3 and 4 is our race right now. James Mahoney way out front. Then Chuck Crossland. And then Valadez and Thompson. 3-4. You know what's going on with Brown? You don't have your phone out texting? I thought that's what all you kids did. You're out here enjoying the outdoors. Love it, buddy. I play on my phone more than I'd like to admit. So James Mahoney out on his fourth lap of 6. Lead. We'll see what it mixing it up a little bit back on course. Cow kicker getting a little dusty here. We're going to water it down after this race before we go into the second round of heats.
For what? Follow me. I'm going right and you're going left. I'm doing something else. I'll be there in a minute. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they are launching up the rugged gunite section. That's Mahoney. 6. Is he extending his lead? Last time around, it was almost 14 seconds. We'll keep an eye on that. Mahoney in the zone. I was talking to him last night after our taco dinner, thanks to Brown's Motorsports. He just absolutely loves this new car. So the go-go it was from 14 seconds to 22 seconds split between James Mahoney and Chuck Crossland. 1 second behind Crossland is Johnny Valadez. 1 second behind Valadez is Brendan Thompson. 3 and 4 are Jesse and Nick. That was pretty close.
Working lap 506.
So next time around will be the white flag for James Mahoney, Chuck Crossland, Johnny Valadez. Early is the race with Jeremy Brown. White flag is out and flying. James Mahoney is in cruise control mode, but I don't know if he's got cruise on that machine. He's wide open. We are back on board with our physical race leader, Mahoney, and that beautiful built UFO started. And now it's James Mahoney behind the wheel. And now it's a 27-second split between Mahoney and Crossland. And 2, 3, and 4 are neck and neck. Is Crossland going to be able to hold off Valadez and Thompson? Remember, this is just heat number 1. They still have 4 heat before the main. They need to play nice and save their cars.
I had a guess for Jeremy. Yesterday we had looking during qualifying on the front.
Checker flag is out and flies for James Mahoney out of Colfax, California with Yokohama tires, Trimmer wheels, King shocks, PB Electric, Roseville Painting, and Get Bent Fabrication with those Nitto tires. Chuck Crossland, Johnny Valdez, and then Brendan Thompson, 2, 3, and 4. Very tight there.
Cold course, cold course. Did we have one broke down out there somewhere?
All right, I'm gonna sign off. I'm gonna go see what's
Pulled
wrong.
off earlier.
All right, Nolan. Well, always a good time. Come back and visit me here in a little bit, buddy.
All right, I'll come back and visit
And
before you
first
get
round
across.
of heat.
Sounds good, buddy.
Ready to start second round of heat.
So we will be rolling right into our second round of heats.
Hey, to everyone on the course, when we're talking about someone pulling off, can we specifically say he's going into the pit, pulled off into the pit, or pulled off by the government?
So we're going to take a quick break, and more racing action will continue right after this.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Up here with me. Getting sheep for miles really quickly.
Was that for Miles?
Jeremy's grabbing the results for T1 for you.
Excellent, thank you.
Yeah, he was the only one that he back off. Pull away.
I didn't know. Cody, shop, do you have any free runners yet? I checked up.
Sounds like the other one's pulling up right now, and then we'll be ready.
Robert, you want to go grab them for me and bring them in?
Robert? I'm right here. I can bring them in.
So Jeremy broke a ring and pinion. He thinks they're good.
He heard it yesterday. He was telling Keith last night. He said, "There's a ticking noise. There's something not right."
It's ticking. I'm thinking axle.
Yeah, exactly. And they were looking at axle. And he says, "I only hear on my left ear." And they said, "Wait a second, my left ear's not only good ear."
So it could be anywhere.
So he said it could be anywhere.
I was watching it this morning because Steven comes with the usually watching it. That's how he watches it. And so you were so the kids
only the two, the white pickup, not
You call out 45 or 600. I don't have any of them yet.
Yes, sir.
Funny car class.
Awesome.
I'm like, I can't wait for him to see that.
Welcome back to the 2026 King Shocks Gold Country Shootout, presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports. This is round number 1 for NorCal Rock Racing. Getting ready to hit the track are pre-runners. So if you could please start staging, 45, 46, start staging. Again, 4,500, 4,600. Please hit the staging now. Pre-runners are getting ready to hit the track. We've got a lot of great vendors here on site. We have Dirty Dogs, Faded Foods Barbecue, Kettle Corn, and Snow Cones. And then some of our supporting sponsors, Rugged Radios, California Custom Trailers, and Power Sports, Rough Stuff Specialties, Rubathon, and Metal Cloak are all here on site. And then the NorCal merchandise, Andrew and Christine. They're selling shirts, hats, hoodies, and some umbrellas.
Going hot.
Good.
It was a ring of opinion in the rear end.
He just texted me. Yep. Front end, right?
Rear.
Oh, it was rear.
So he was front wheel driving it from the guy.
Oh.
Here we go, going hot. 5-lap heat, free runner, second round.
Just got an update from Jeremy Brown. He had a ring and pinion in the rear that went out. So that's what his issue, but he thinks he'll get it back in action. And we are live racing. And we have Mosley and Zinder. Mosley out front. So pre-runners are out on course. It's another 5-lap race. 1.25 miles per lap. It was Kyle Mosley and John Zinder. Not sure what happened to Stephen Mosley, but he is not out on course. So Kyle Mosley and John Zinder. John Zinder, who won heat number 1. We'll see how it shakes out. Getting my new race results. Thanks, Jeremy, for bringing that down. Jim got them printed up, and we are racing 4 pre-runners. And out front, it's Kyle Mosley, and then John Zinder. We've been racing for 2.5 hours now, and it's a beautiful day. And hopping in the Take It Live studio, we have John Bauer.
Great. How you doing, Miles?
Oh, it's a beautiful day in NorCal. Sun is shining. It's better than this rain we've been dealing the rest of the season, right?
Oh, absolutely. This is a pretty perfect day out here.
Yeah, and you got out there and you're brand new to you. It was originally built by Faravani Sr. and then did their tweaks to it. You just bought that from James Mahoney. What do you think?
Yep, that is a whole different world. I'm impressed. I absolutely love that car. It is just still getting used to it. Just had knee surgery last week and picked up the car on Saturday. And,
well, it must have been your left knee because that right knee seems like it's working pretty good. You were all over the throttle and having some fun out there.
Yes. It was left knee, but yeah, we were dicing pretty good. I was really looking to. I was hunting down Chuck like crazy, and I was really looking to try to pass him, but hey, he's a fast guy out there.
Oh yeah, and you guys are out there battling. So give us your perspective from the driver's seat, moving from 4,800 Legends class to the 4,400. I mean, they're both your bomber chassis is still fast. Don't get me wrong, but it's just a complete different animal having a little more horsepower, unlimited suspension, IFS.
Yeah, I probably have double the horsepower. Is what I'm going to guess. The IFS is amazing through the rocks, through the jumps. This thing flies so flat. Going into the turns, what I really noticed is I really have to stay on the throttle, really have to grip the turn.
So kind of like a boat then a little bit. If you're not on the throttle, you're not going the right direction.
Absolutely. You have to stay on the throttle in this car. This car wants to go fast.
And I'm looking at the track. I only see John Zinder moving. What happened to Kyle Mosley?
Turned off.
So he did turn off. So again, Mosley turned off on the first heat and the second heat. So John Zinder out there pushing strong. Looks like he'll get a win and start in the lead for his main event later on today. All right, Johnny. Well, always a pleasure, buddy. Good seeing you. And, man, I love seeing you in that new car and excited to see what you do in the future.
All right. Thank you, Miles.
All
We'll
right.
talk soon.
All right, buddy. So Johnny Valadez hopping in here to the Take It Live studio. And we got another racer that's going to come in here. Bam Bam Jr. We got Austin Thompson in the house. How we doing, buddy?
Pretty good, but not great at the same time.
I
Lost
get
the motor
that.
and the side-by-side.
Oh, it
so
was
that's
the
done.
engine.
Yeah.
When I saw it come through, I saw a puff of smoke, and I was assuming belt. You said, no, it's not really starting, so I think it's the battery. Well, we were both wrong. Engine's a bad day, huh?
Yeah, so it cranks over, and then it hits hard, and then it will fire. And then it's just got a really bad knock. So I'm just like, I'll put it back in the trailer, and we'll do bearings, and it'll be good.
Worry about that one another day, and then you'll still be racing in the 4,800 class.
Yep.
And we just saw your dad in the 4,400, so you guys didn't qualify yesterday, so you took rear starts.
Yeah.
But you're working your way through the pack.
Yeah, started 9th, ended up 4th. I'm happy with that.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And you guys were battling. When you guys finished the 4,800 race, I mean, the 2, 3, and 4 were all there. It was anybody's guess.
Oh, yeah, we were – it's hard to pass on this track. Like, I saw Jeremy's old car out there. I think Evan's driving it.
Yeah, Evan Jesse, yep.
Yeah, he's driving it, and I saw him for 1 second, and then he covered my visor, wiped my visor, and he was gone the next second. I'm just like, what? Where'd he go?
Yeah.
How did he get around the 2 cars that are in front of me right now?
He started working, and he did his thing, but he can't count you out. And you're in the original UFO, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah, it is the original UFO. Guy Miller has the sister car to it, but yeah, it's the original one.
And your Uncle Joe Thompson has been building those things for how old is that car? 15 plus years old now?
12 years as of this
15.
year.
Okay. Or 12. So that's pretty impressive for that old machine to still be out there. And it started as a 4,400 car because there wasn't the EMC classes back then.
Right.
And it's a great spot for a 4,400 car that's still competitive, but not necessarily in the 4,400s. So you put 37-inch DOT tires on, single shock, and you're still out there ripping.
Yeah, and it's got a little bit more horsepower than it started out with.
Well, technology's came a long way. And, hey, you haven't even lost a wheel yet.
No, not yet. I'm checking the lug nuts now.
Well, you lost a motor. You just haven't lost a wheel.
Yeah, that one upsets me, but I'm still having fun, so that's all that really matters with it. But
and it looks like John Zinder's out on his 5th and final lap. Stephen Mosley did not start, and Kyle Mosley pulled off early in the pre-runner race, so hopefully we can get one or both of them back for the pre-runner main event later on today. Been racing for just over 2.5 hours, and it's a beautiful day in NorCal.
Oh yeah, it is.
What are you most excited about this weekend?
Honestly, I was really looking forward to the Trials Rocks. I'm a little upset that we're not doing those.
All right. Well, you have to talk to Goodby.
I know. I'm just like, oh, he'll have them there. He always does, but those are always my favorite rocks here.
All right. Well, the Metal Cloak Rocks section right here in front of us is still pretty gnarly, and I like how there's a main line, but that other line on the driver's left is. I've seen a lot of drivers hit that, and it seems pretty quick as well.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out how to get around them in there. So I was trying to take the middle to the left, but that wasn't working because there was a lot of big rocks right down the middle.
Oh, yeah, there sure is. As John Zinder's coming through, the checkered flag flies, and it's John Zinder out of Mountain View, California, winning Heat 1 and Heat number 2. So getting ready to head out on course will be the 4,500 and 4,600. So JR2s and 170 stocks. JR2s, 170 stocks. Head to staging.
Timing, are you ready?
Timing is ready. 5 lap race.
This will be a 5-lap race. It is a 1.25 mile long lap. And we have Jesse Balter, then Lauren Anderson in the 4,500 modifieds. And in the 4,600 is Joel Dulac. So 4500s, 37-inch maximum DOT tire, 2 shocks per corner, mechanical steering. And then the 4600 class of Joe Dulac. They started on the street. Has to have an engine from that year, make, and model. Factory transmission, 35-inch DOT tire. And it is Jesse Balter with the early lead. Green flag is flying. We are live racing once again. 3 cars out on course right now. Megan Miller is supposed to be out in this class, but she took a pretty good tumble during qualifying yesterday and still just wasn't. She's okay, but not 100%. She's decided to save it for another day. Our leaders are up and over the NorCal kicker. So what were you guys working on yesterday? You couldn't make it out here.
We were working on pontoons for a houseboat.
Did you get kicked out and now you got to move into a houseboat, huh?
No. No, that's a good way that we're making money now.
All right. Just whatever pays the bills, huh?
Yeah. That was one thing where it's easy enough to do it, but they're expensive.
Oh, that's for darn sure. So out front's Jesse Balter. Then Lauren Anderson and John Matthews' old cars. They've cleared the rugged gunite section. And in the 4600 class is Joel Dulac. And now we're entering into the race line rhythm section. This is a fun section. And it's there's 2 lanes there, and they're opposing rollers. How'd your car set that?
It's kind of hard with the people in front of me. I couldn't go as fast as I wanted to through it.
You just got to hit them with your bumper, move them out of the way.
I'm trying not to do that.
Learn it from your dad.
Yeah, but I was thinking about trying to double a couple of them.
All right. I like your style there.
But I got to do it when there's nobody around me because if I go over there, I don't want somebody else to hit me.
I understand that. I love your style there, buddy. So it's Jesse Balter, Lauren Anderson, and then Joel Dulac. Leaders are out on lap number 3 of 5. Starting to spread out a little bit. Again, this is the King Shocks Gold Country Shootout presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports. And this coverage is brought to you by Griffin Radiators, Raceline Wheels, Metal Cloak, King Shocks, California Customs, Rugged Radios, River City Rentals, Baja Designs, Max D Trailers, and by Holly EFI. So please support who supports the sport. We will not be racing here today for NorCal Rock Racing round number 1. Little breeze, absolutely beautiful. 75. Chad Hunt's tuned in from Indiana. Thanks for checking us out, buddy. It is absolutely beautiful, and unlike the last few races we've had with Ultra 4. We've had rain races, our first 3 races of the season. But now with NorCal, it's picture perfect.
Racing in the mud and Moab was fun. I like doing that a lot.
Yeah, heading to the desert, Moab, beautiful. Never thought of, it's rained there before, but never thought it was going to be a mud race. Even when your dad was out there, the 4400 started hailing.
Oh, yeah. And when it started doing that, it was like, I kind of wish I was racing with runner now.
You wanted that, huh?
I did.
You
Me and my dad, we both really like those miserable races where we're just getting hit in the face with anything other than clean air.
It's just part of it. Oh, Lauren Anderson kisses the tire after the NorCal kicker.
I thought I was going to do that a couple times.
I've seen a few of them almost hit it, but Lauren definitely kissed it with the rear tire. And here comes Joel Dulac through the Metal Cloak Rock section. Lots more racing yet to come today. We just started heat number 2 with John Zinder winning the pre-runner class. And now out front in the 4500 is Jesse Balter. again, so if you're anywhere in the area, it's $50 per adult. Kids 12 and under are free. So come on out. Lots of racing action yet to come. Need to give a huge shout out to all of our volunteers. Media, safety, USAC, racers, fans, marketing partners, and especially the NorCal crew with John Goodby at the helm, Jeremy Dickinson, Harvey, Roy, Sleepy Eddie, Bonner, Travis Riley, Cody, and the Rough Stuff Specialties crew out on course. And then don't forget to go run over there to the NorCal merchandise trailer. We have Andrea and Christine selling all the things. They've got shirts, hats, sun hats, hoodies, and some umbrellas. They've got sizes for men, women's, and youth. Got a great selection over there, just below the tower on the back side. And Lauren Anderson right down the center of the course. Try not to hit that tire again.
Yeah. I'm going to get going and go get ready for the second heat race.
Well, you don't have to get ready for the UTV race.
Oh, I know. I mean, I want to race the side-by-side again, but it's not in the cards, so.
I get it. All good, buddy. Well, you'll be back, and good luck for you, Hunter. We'll see you around, Austin.
Thank you.
So, Austin Thompson with Bam Bam Racing.
Last lap. So Jesse passes Joel.
Derek Summers is tuned in back home watching, rooting on Evan Jesse in the 4,800 class. Wish you were out here, buddy. You and Dylan have been off to a great start. Starting out with winning 2026 Griffin Radiators King of the Hammers in the 4,800 class. Griffin Radiators. So it's still Jesse Balter, then Lauren Anderson. That's the 4,500 class. The 4,600 class is Joel Dulac. That's the 4,500 class. The 4,600 class is Joel Dulac. Sounds like a pretty good hit for Lauren Anderson through the Metal Cloak Rock section. Still pushing strong. Jesse Balter through the Raceline Rhythm section. Here comes Jesse Balter through the Raceline Rhythm section. Making the pass on Joel Dulac and grabbing the checkered flag is Jesse Balter out of Sebastopol, California. Jesse Balter out of Sebastopol, California. So up next, JR2s and Youth 170s. Getting ready to head out on course. So start staging RS1 Youth 1000, UTV Youth 1000, and 570s. Please head to staging. JR2s and 170 stocks getting ready to hit the course. JR2s and 170 stocks getting ready to hit the course. So we're going to step away from the action, get everything reset, and back with more racing action. We'll be right back after this.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
Welcome back to the 2026 round number 1 for NorCal Rock Racing here at Prairie City SCRA. This is the King Shocks Gold Country Shootout presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports. And we are about to kick off with the JR2s and the Youth 170 stock. And we are green flag racing. And the JR2s are out and running with the Youth 170 stock. We have Peter Abb, Kaiden Murty, Trevor Haynes, Jameson Fernandez, Harley Mahoney, Tesla Batchelder. And the JR2s, we have Brady Thomas, Barrett Gradick, and Jackson Fernandez. The future of our sport is looking bright. They're out there having some fun. So far, so good. Fernandez has 2 kids out on the course. He's doing double duty, trying to spot his kids out on course, having some fun. Kids out on course, having some fun. So we are just getting started with our second heat races. Up next for NorCal Rock Racing is a side-by-side race. That'll be June 26th through the 27th. Right here at Prairie City. And then in July for round number 2, the 17th and 18th. And then in East Street will be in August, 21st and 2nd. And then the Metal Cloak Stampede with NorCal Rock Racing for USA. That'll be September 18th and the 19th. So still lots of racing action yet to come. And it's out front. Brody Thomas once again. Then Barrett Gradick. And then Action Jackson Fernandez. That is the JR2s. In the Youth 170 stock, it is Peter Abb, Kaiden Murty, Trevor Haynes, Jameson Fernandez. Then Harley Mahoney. These young guys and gals are out there having a blast. And the crowd is loving it. This is the future of our sport out on course right now on this 3/4 of a mile lap. They are doing 4 laps for their second heat. And here we go, Brody Thomas at the halfway mark, heading out for his 3rd lap of 4. And then it's Barrett Gradick, and then Action Jackson Fernandez. Looks like 5 seconds splitting our top 3 in the JR2s. These JR2 cars look like a lot of fun. A go-kart on steroids with a 450 engine in them. And here comes our physical race leader in the Youth 170 stock. It's Peter Abb, a NorCal champion. And then Kaiden Murty. And then Trevor Haynes right on Murty's bumper. And then it's the 38 of Jameson Fernandez in that 4th position. As our leaders are heading back into the race line start-finish rhythm, the race line rhythm section. And here we go. White flag is out and flies for Brody Thomas. Just behind him is Barrett Gradick. And then Action Jackson Fernandez. And the bumper is dragging on Fernandez's car. Took a little bit of a love tap at the start of this race. So we are on our fourth and final lap for the JR2s and the Youth 170 stock class. What a picture-perfect day it is here for NorCal Rock Racing. Round number 1 here at the Prairie City SVRA, just outside of Rancho Cordova, California. And this is the King Shocks Gold Country Shootout, presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports. I am Miles Hasselquist, live from the Take It Live studio. Mr. Benencia's tuned in. Shay Shale, thanks for tuning in. Got a great crowd back at home and on side as the checkered flag flies. For the JR2s, it is Brody Thomas, Barrett Grady, then Action Jackson Fernandez. Finishing a lap down is Jamison Fernandez and Harley Mahoney in 4th and 5th. We're waiting for our leaders to come through. Last time around it was Peter Abb, Kaiden Murty, and Trevor Haynes. Oh, sounds like we have a rollover in the back. I just saw Peter Abb come through. And here comes Peter Abb, the number 575 out of Santa Maria, California, grabbing the checkered flag, winning heat number 1 and 2. So we'll get that pole position for his main event later on this afternoon. There's Harley Mahoney. And grabbing second position in the Youth 170 stock is Trevor Haynes. And the crowd is loving it. And grabbing third position is Kaiden Murty, number 10, out of Grass Valley, California. Then rounding out the bunch will be Tesla Batchelder. So again, JR2 was Brody Thomas, Barrett Gradick, and Action Jackson Fernandez. And the Youth 170 stock was Peter Abb, Trevor Haynes, Kaiden Murty, Jamison Fernandez, Harley Mahoney, and Tesla Batchelder. So up next will be the Youth RS1s, the Youth 1000s, and the Youth 570s. So please head over to staging, RS1 Youth. RS1 Youth, head to staging. You're after the the RS 1000s, the Youth 1000s, and the Youth 570s. So we're going to put a little bit of water on the track, and then we'll be ready to roll here very shortly.
Just had a quick hot dog from Dirty Dogs. They got some extra excellent food up there, so make sure you go check them out. Faded Foods Barbecue. We've got kettle corn, snow cones. So we'll be racing off and on all day long, so you might as well get in when you can. Up next is RS1 1000, Youth 1000, and Youth 570s. Winning the RS1 Youth 1000 was Harrison Drackman. We've got Cooper Zaslov, Piper Jesse, Jackson Fast Cash Hood. Well, I only see 3 of them out there.
Water trucks are clear, going hot, 5-lap heat, UTVs, full course.
So it's Harrison Drackman in that pole position, green flag in hand. And we are about to go live racing, and here we go. And it does look like it's Harry Drackman out of Pollock Pines, California, with the early lead. But then it's Piper Jesse and Jackson Fast Cash Hood. They drive around the Metal Cloak Rock section, up and over the NorCal Kicker. So up next is RS1 Youth. Please head to staging. Followed closely by UTV Turbo and UTV 1000. Pay attention. Make sure you're overstaged so you don't get that rear start. And that was Jackson Fast Hood who took a little sideways bounce there, but kept her under control, but starting to walk away a little bit is Harry Drackman. And that RS1 Youth 1000 making his way into the race line rhythm section. And then it's Jackson Fast Cash Hood and Piper Jesse. This is a 5-lap race for heat number 2 for these young guns. And Harry Drackman starting to walk away. And then it's Jackson Fast Cash Hood and Piper Jesse, 2 and 3, starting to battle a little bit. As they're making their way around the Rugged Radio's Gunite section. Harry Drackman almost to the race line rhythms. Harry Drackman is on his 2nd lap, getting ready for his 3rd lap of 5 on this 1 1/4 mile loop. Here at the Prairie City SVRA, Cordova, California. And Harry Drackman heading out for lap number 3 of 5. This coverage of the King Shocks Gold Country Shootout for NorCal Rock Racing round number 1 is presented by California Custom Trailer and Power Sports and is brought to you by our official sponsors: Rugged Radios, River City Rentals, Baja Designs, Max D Trailers, Holly EFI, California Customs, King Shots, Metal Cloak, Raceline Wheels, and by Griffin Radiators. So please support who supports the sport. Whether you're building a race car, a mall crawler, a tow rig, go check out all these amazing marketing partners. And there's Harry Drackman, physical leader, bypassing the Rugged Race Radio's Gunite section. Looks like Megan Webb is rooting on Harry Drachman. And Shay Shale is just congratulating Kaiden Murty. And heading out for lap number 4 of 5 is Harry Drachman. With a huge lead. Keeping everything smooth and steady. With Team Amsoil, Method Race Wheels, Rugged Radios, Baja Designs, Devil Mountain UTV, Safecraft, S2S Motorsports, Team Awesome, and Rob Zombies. And then it's the number 88 of Jackson Fast Cash Hood out of Roseville, California, with E Street, TCS Suspension, JLC Concrete, God, Roseville Motorsports, BZB Fencing, Davis Motorsports, Grandpa and Grandma Cordoza, Benchmark Performance, Amore Lash and Beauty Lounge, and Brian Tilton Racing. And then in the 441, it's Piper Jesse out of Scotts Valley, California, with JB Precision and Slang & Sound Audio. Looks like Ronnie and Rockhold is tuned in. Thanks for checking us out, buddy. Part of the Ultra 4 USA family. So it's been a busy but fun day as the white flag is out for Harry Drachman. 1 lap to go. See if he can win 2 heats in a row and go into the main. So up next is RS1 Youth. So if we can start staging UTV Turbo and UTV 1000 Pro. Let's keep this thing rolling. And joining me in the booth, we have Brody Thomas. How we doing, buddy?
Good.
Man, you're a little JR2 and heat number 1 and heat number 2. Out there having fun.
Yes.
So what power plant do you have in that? Is it a 450? Do I remember that right? What kind of engine's in the JR2s? It just goes, huh? You put gas in it and you hit the throttle.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, you've been out there having some fun with your buddies and having a blast. What a beautiful day of racing it is, isn't it?
Yes.
What's your favorite part of race weekend?
Winning. Trophies.
Winning. All right. I like your style, buddy. And you gave me one of your shirts. I appreciate that. We got some. What's the next class you're going to step into? Do you think?
The RS1.
The RS1. Perfect. That seems like a fun class as the checkered flag is out and flies for Harry Drachman, Jackson Fast Cash Hood, and then Piper Jesse. So a great round of racing there. So what grade are you in, buddy? I'm going to say 5th grade?
3rd.
3rd grade. All right, you're tall for a 3rd grader. So you're getting ready to go into 4th because summer's right around the corner. What do you got any big plans for summer this year?
Just have fun.
Oh, we're having fun right now, so we don't have to wait till summer.
Mm-hmm.
And you can be racing the entire NorCal series?
I think 5 rounds of it.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. And speaking about the next class you want to race, RS1s are up next, buddy. This is a fun class, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
They can't see you shaking your head. You got to say yeah.
Yeah.
So we're out here getting ready to kick off. RS1s are up next. And we have Anderson, One Chain Porter, Braden Story, Arnold Gradick, and Jackson Duncan. Arnold Gradick won heat number 1. Can he do it again? We're about to find out. This is a 5-lap race. Cars are ready. Green flag is out, and we are live racing for the RS1 Youth. This is the King Shocks Gold Country Shootout presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports. I am Miles Hasquist. Joining me in the Take It Live studio is Brody Thomas, part of the JR2 class. And they are out there ripping and roaring. Arnold Gradick won his first heat. Can he do it again? Harry Drachman just backed up his heat. And then here in the booth, Brody Thomas winning heat 1 and 2, heading into the mains. But it was some pretty tight racing between you three.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It was great. What was your dad yelling in your ear? Was he saying go, 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 or slow it down?
Go, go, go.
Go, go, go. That's what I like to hear. I love listening to the spotter stand for the youth races because it's all, as many goes as you can say. Our leaders are around the rugged gunite heading into the race line rhythm section. And it's still Arnold Gradick, Jackson Duncan, Braden Story, and Anderson One Chain Porter. Ooh, getting a little hang time through the race line rhythm. It's still some pretty tight racing. Nose to tail between Arnold Gradick, Jackson Duncan, Braden Story, and then Anderson One Chain Porter. So far, so good. Up and over the NorCal kicker. Did you get any lunch yet, buddy?
No, not yet.
Not yet?
I
What's
just
for lunch
realized
today?
Just snacking.
Just snacking. All right. Well, I just got a hot dog from Dirty Dogs. They're pretty good. You may want to check them out.
Okay.
And they got snow cones if you can sweet talk mom and dad.
Yeah, we'll get some after my next.
Perfect. After hopefully you win that one, huh?
Yep.
All right. Well, Brody, always a pleasure. Congratulations on your win. We'll see how you do in the mains. All right, buddy?
Okay.
All right. Well, thanks for the T-shirt, buddy.
You're welcome.
All right. We'll see you around.
Okay.
Heading out for lap number 3 of 5. It's still Arnold Gradick, Jackson Duncan, Braden Story, and Anderson One Chain Porter. And hopping in the studio with me is my good buddy, Jeremy Brown. How we doing, buddy?
Not too bad, Miles. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing great. And I know you had a rear pinion issue, right?
Yeah, I did. Actually, when you asked how I'm doing, I said not too bad. We're actually doing bad. But no, the pit crew's working on it right now. We're probably about 30 minutes out from having it all put back together.
Okay, so you should be good for heat number 2 and then
Yes.
see how it was. But it was a great battle with you, Jake, and Val. Walk away with it.
He did, but I felt it. I actually felt the vibration yesterday during practice and qualifying.
Yeah, you were telling me last night you heard a tick and wasn't sure what it was.
Yeah, we thought it was
Guess what? You found out.
You know, I got to tell you, there's one thing, whether it's racing or wheeling, I'm a firm believer that it'll show itself.
Oh, 100%. The weakest link will show its angry face. That's for sure.
Absolutely. We thought it was the front CVs yesterday, so we tore those apart, addressed them, and we didn't even think it was the rear ring and pinion. So luckily we got Doobie WFO in the house. He's over there putting it together. And, you know, it's always great to have the sponsors local that come and help you out. You know, they put it all together.
For sure. And speaking about sponsors, West Coast Diff, thanks to Brown's Motorsports and West Coast Diff for the taco meal last night.
Yeah,
those
no, that was great.
excellent.
Yeah, no, appreciate that. Yeah, no, those guys have been with us since day one. You know, back in late 2016, 2017, they come on board. And, you know, it's all about keeping it local. You know, like, I know we all go out Ultra 4, we go to different states and stuff. But when the local guys jump in and they help us out, the way we met them was on the Rubicon Trail.
Oh,
we're all
excellent.
human. Yeah. Sam broke his forerunner out there, and we happened to be close by. We helped him out. You know, drank a couple beers afterwards, and fast forward, here we are. You know,
I love it.
Yeah,
and just the camaraderie of our sport. I mean, I'd get to go all over the U.S., even down to Baja, and the camaraderie of off-road is absolutely amazing. And the NorCal family is something very special.
It absolutely is. You know, honestly, you know, jumping into different motorsports, you know, going to different events and things like that. You know, we see, we see all these different racers. And there's just something different about the off-road community that I can't really put my finger on. Maybe it's because we don't want to leave no man behind kind of thing.
I think you're right because Shannon Campbell way back in the day when I was just a fanboy, he's like, I'll give you my junk to help you get going, and he kind of started that thing, I think. And everybody wants to help everybody because you don't want to beat somebody because they're broken the pit.
Right.
You want to beat them because they're going out there and you guys are battling.
Yeah. Actually, I went before I came here. I was trying to figure out where we're at, heat wise. I came across, good Chuck, good old boy Chucky. Him and I, we always battle each other, have a good time,
and give each other a hard time.
Oh yeah, we definitely do. But he goes, look, I'd rather beat you fair and square than you not be out there. I'm like, right on.
Absolutely.
That's what it's about. Yeah.
So the white flag is out. Our fifth and final lap for Arnold Gradick, Jackson Duncan, Braden Story, and Anderson One Chain Porter.
Great day for racing, Miles.
Thank you, buddy. So you almost have the rear diff back in action, and you'll be starting from the back. But I got faith in you, buddy. I think you guys can put on a show for us.
Oh yeah, well definitely. I mean, you got to figure this is the first time back in the driver's seat since a mishap at KOH. So sent the car out with Travis out at Moab, and I was having FOMO.
You kept texting me. I get it, but hey, somebody's got to pay the bills, right?
Exactly. That's exactly it. Yeah. So they having this opportunity to come out here. I was like, you know what? Yeah, I did get clear from the dock. So finally got the okay from that. So I was like, you know what? We're gonna go for it. What a better event than NorCal.
Oh, right? Absolutely. This is absolutely beautiful. And talking about beautiful, we've had so much rain this year with Ultra 4 that I'm very excited to be hot right now.
I bet you are. Yeah. What was it? 4 races?
Yeah, 3 races in a row. And the checkered flag flies for Arnold Gradick out of Lakeport, California. Then it's Jackson Duncan out of Oakdale, California. And rounding out top 3 is Braden Story out of Minden, Nevada. And then Anderson Porter out of Sloghouse, California.
Those guys just keep going and going.
All right, up next will be UTV Turbo Pro and 1000 Pro. So head over to staging is the 170 Limited. 170 Limited. Please head over to staging. You're up next.
After that, Miles, who we got after those guys? So I'm trying to figure out how much time I got.
Let's see. 48s are next, and then 44s. So you have 3 races to watch. Well, only 2 races to watch. Then go to staging. How about that?
2 races to stress, and then
and then sit in the car and stress some more as you're watching everybody in front of you.
Right.
But remember, this next race is just a heat race, so you just have to be calm, cool, collective, and pick a few people off for the main. Save the car for the main.
Oh yeah, that's me, myself, and I have those chats all the time when I got that visor down.
I get that, and and you're going live on your socials. We've popped you into here as well. But
nice.
You can follow along, everybody back at home, on Brown's Motorsports and watch the full YouTube.
Yeah, I got to say that's something we're trying to figure out. Trying to give the fans out there perspective from the driver's point of view. Or if you can't make out these races, NorCal, Sacramento is far from everybody else. Just trying to give them a taste of what we do out here. Just kind of that the ones that can't make it. Don't get me wrong, we want you in the stands. We want you to be here. Go out, buy a hot dog, go see a Metal Cloak, all the good stuff. But just trying to give a different point of view. And honestly, trying to give you the experience that the driver goes through. It's with such an extreme sport as we do. I mean, I know it's hard for everyone to tell, but that rock pile out there, those things are good 3 foot tall. And we're hitting them. I mean, Miles, what do you think? I'm not paying attention to my speedometer. But I'm thinking we're hitting them a good 25, 30 miles an hour, right? Yeah, I mean they're up there. And we just blow them through and make it look like speed bumps. Like not a big deal at all. But it's a good time. Somebody was asking me earlier, what do you like better, the corners or the rocks, or what do you want? I said, what? It's going to sound really strange, but it's the rock pile that I enjoy hitting that, just to see, and for the machine to take the abuse and to make it look so easy. That's amazing to me.
Absolutely. I mean, it's not called NorCal Rock Racing for nothing. I mean, I love the rocks right in front of the grandstands here. It's just an extremely spectator-friendly place. All the vendors are here. We got merchandise. We got food. We got parts. And it's relatively cheap for a weekend. I mean, nothing's cheap anymore. And so if you're in the area, it's only $50 per adult. Kids 12 and under are free. Come on out. It's going to be a great show.
Actually, Miles, I hate to correct you, but I think it's 30 for today, 50 for the whole weekend. So we're already into Saturday.
Hey, good
Yeah.
catch on that.
So
I had my
$30.
numbers right. $30 a day, 50 for the weekend.
Yep.
Well, the weekend's over. Today's
Exactly.
day, so
Come
it's
on
only
down.
$30 a day. Thanks for catching me on that.
Yeah, you betcha. We need you out here. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, you got to figure the racers put our time in. You know, we want to give a show for the fans. I mean, that's why I'm glad to see Valdez kick in and buy, get Mahoney's car, and just keep it local, keep it nice and fun. I mean, it's a great sport.
And here we go. UTV Turbo Pro and 1000 Pro are out there and running. And it's Alex Renillo, Jordan Skaggs, David Cassell, Dylan Trent, Mark Olson, Keaton Contz, and Kevin Riviera. And it is a tight battle.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Man, as they head over the NorCal kicker. Open wheel racing. Anything can happen if you catch a tire. But it's been pretty clean so far. We've had a couple rollovers, but nothing too terrible we can't figure out.
So that's what we're calling that NorCal kicker, huh?
The NorCal kicker just after the Metal Cloak Rock section.
So that's actually where I felt the ring gear give out.
Ah,
right
okay.
there. Yeah.
So then you were front wheel peel for a little bit.
Well,
huh?
I didn't know. It's going to sound really strange, but I was grateful for a ring and pinion because let me tell you, I thought it was the training. I thought I was going to have real problems. You know what I mean?
Yeah, obviously a ring and pinion is not easy,
right,
but it's easier than a transmission for sure.
Absolutely. Well, that we have parts.
Yeah, I get that. And just switching a gear and a ring and pinion, takes probably an hour if you're on your A game. A transmission, it's at least a couple hours, no doubt about it.
Oh yeah. Nobody likes doing that on the
No.
racetrack.
It happens though.
Yes, it absolutely does.
And our leaders are finishing lap number 1 of 5. And out front, pulling away, is Alex Renillo. Then it's Jordan Skaggs.
We got spin out.
Oh, we got a spin out right at the King start finish. There is action on the course right now. And how cool is it to see Evan Jesse in your old 4800 and winning his heat race?
Yeah, well, I was watching. Look, he's spinning all over the place.
He must be an only rear wheel drive, I'm going to guess.
Oh yeah, definitely. No, watching Evan out there when he took off, he started 4th place. Like he's going to bring it up from the back, and that's exactly what he did.
And that's the 913 of Kevin Rivera, 2-wheel drive only, and he is dancing all over the place. But he's out here having fun. He's going to keep going.
Oh yeah, he's trying to figure it out. Yeah. So yeah, I seen Evan ended up taking. Racers, they're pretty cool.
Oh yeah, no, the 4800 class is definitely solid. It's the biggest car count we have this weekend. But seeing you step up to 4400 is pretty cool.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Yeah, I kind of had a moment yesterday, sitting in waiting for qualifying. And I'm sitting in the back. I got Chucky in front of me, got Valdez in front of me, and the Mahoney came out. Obviously I was last, and I was sitting there. And, I thinking back, I think last year it was the same way, but for some reason it dawned on me. Look at it. I was checking out Valdez's new car. There's no straight axles here this weekend.
Yeah.
In the 44 class. Sorry.
It's all IFS in the 4400.
Yeah, so I start thinking, man, the sport has absolutely changed. For the better.
Yeah,
I mean?
for sure.
But
if you're not growing, or if you're not trying, you're not growing.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. So that's why it's always cool to see the 48 class, because they battle hard. Man.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we all do, but you know what I mean. Like they are pushing.
All right. So out on course, it's still Alex Renillo, Jordan Skaggs, David Cassell, Dylan Trent, and Mark Olson. And then the pro, it's Keaton Contz and Kevin Rivera.
He's just out there spinning away.
Oh yeah. Spun out again.
Yeah. All right, Miles, good stuff. I'm going to go check on the crew.
All right, Jeremy, always a pleasure. Good luck. And, I love the passion you have for our sport.
We're trying.
All right. Jeremy Brown. He'll be in the 4400 class. They're putting a new ring and pinion as we speak. And the 117 of Alex Renillo out on his 4th lap of 5. Next time around for our leaders will be the white flag. So far, so good. But poor Kevin Rivera lost front wheel peel. And is it a burnout machine? Keeps spinning out all over the course. Hopefully he can get that thing figured out and ready for his main later on today. So up next is 170 Limited. So in staging, 4,800, start staging in 5 minutes. 4,800, please start staging in 5 minutes. White flag is out for Alex Renullo. Then and Keaton Cons. Keaton Cons leading the Pro Turbo. Alex Renullo leading the Pro 1000 and overall. So in Pro 1000, it's Alex Renullo, Jordan Skaggs, David Cassell, Mark Olson, and Dylan Trent. In Pro Turbo, it is Keaton Cons. And pulled off the track is Kevin Rivera. So it's going to be a battle to the end, but Alex Renullo, who has been leading this race, is looking good. And here we go. Checkered flag is out, and it's flying. Out of Stockton, California, it is Alex Renullo. And then out of Winters, California, it's Jordan Skaggs. First and second in Pro 1000. In Pro Turbo, it is Keaton Cons out of Auburn, California. And third place in Pro 1000 is David Cassell out of Shingle Springs, California. So up next is 170 Limited, heading out on course here any moment. So 4,800, please start staging now. 4,800, start staging now. All right. It's a great day of racing thus far. And the 170s are up next. And moving up from the 170s, Harry Drackman cleaning house in the RS1s.
Mm-hmm.
You won your Heat 1 and Heat number 2.
Yep.
It is, looks like you're just kind of smooth and consistent out there having fun.
Yeah. My friend Cooper, his rod bearing, it like started acting up and he lost all power. So yeah.
Yeah, that's never a good time, but you've got all the power right now.
Yep.
And you've been busy this year. This is what, your 8th or 9th race of the season already?
I think it's the 14th.
14th. I was way off. Do you even go to school anymore?
Yeah.
Sometimes, huh?
Like not every Thursday or Friday though. Or Monday.
You got a lot of doctor's notes, huh?
Yeah.
You got that racing fever.
Yep.
I like it. So what's your game plan going into the main? You're starting on that pole position.
Keep it consistent.
Yep. Smooth and consistent.
Yeah. Don't crash.
Because obviously the first two heats were just the first two races were just heats setting up for the main. So you're starting that pole position, but those races don't matter anymore. You did get first, but that's just starting you for the mains later on. So looks like you're doing what you want to do, having fun.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. And your dad, brother Al's out here running around. You got your mom here and a bunch of family, it sounds like.
Oh, yeah.
When I was hollering Harry Drackman wins, I heard the crowd over there hooting and hollering.
Yeah.
Who all do you have here supporting you?
My aunt, my uncle, our friend, another aunt, uncle, and a bunch of other people.
Just a bunch of fans or friends and family, huh?
Yep.
I like it. So it looks like we're waiting for the 170s to come out on course. So 4,800s, please start staging now. We're going to keep this thing rolling. We are in the middle of heat number 2. Up next is the 4,800 Legends, but coming on to course now is the 170 Limiteds. So what's the next race on the schedule?
I think it's Texas Outlaw
All
Series.
right, nice. Yep. You've been busy with them.
Yeah.
And you coming back here for the Stampede with Ultra 4 and NorCal, right?
Yep.
Awesome. Will we see at you any other Ultra 4 races this year?
Probably Laughlin.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's best in the desert. That'll be a
Mhm.
fun one.
Yep.
So you do short course, you do some desert racing,
Mhm.
and when are you going to start rock racing with this, buddy?
I know. Maybe like 2 years.
All right, a couple more years.
Mm.
But those RS1s are a super fun platform. The visibility out of those things is absolutely amazing.
I know. It's crazy.
And you started with us in the Youth 170 classes, like it's coming
Mhm.
out on now.
Yep.
And now you've got, what's that, probably 8 times the horsepower, maybe
Yep.
10 times.
Probably.
Yeah, I think these are around 11 horsepower, and your stock is probably around 90. So,
Yeah.
yeah, 9 times the horsepower. Quick
Yeah.
math. See, I went to school.
Yeah.
You've been skipping. So we're getting them staged up. And our winner of heat number 1 was Dalton Black. So he's in that pole position.
Yep.
And then it's Harrison Jennings, Colton Brown, Colin Webb, Gunnar Metal, and Kevin Roberts. You have any of your buddies out here in this race?
Yeah. Gunner. That's actually my old car right
Oh,
there.
Gunnar Metal's
Yep.
in your old
Mhm.
car, huh?
Yep. We're like pretty much neighbors.
Oh,
Colin,
your
yeah.
buddy Colin Brown, huh? Oh, Colin
Webb.
Webb. Yeah, Colton Brown, Colin Webb. I'm getting there. Again, if you're just joining us, this is round number 1 for NorCal Rock Racing here in Prairie City, SVRA. This is the King Shocks Gold Country Shootout presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports. I am Miles Hasselquist. Joining me in the Take It Live studio is Harry Drachman, fresh off his back-to-back wins in the heats in his RS1.
Oh, yeah.
And you're in the RS1 Limited, correct?
Yes.
Sounds like water trucks are about done out on course. And then the Youth 170 Limited will head out for a 4-lap race. So the future of our sport, Harry, you started in the 170s and
Yep.
moved up to the RS1s.
Mhm.
What's next on the docket?
Probably unrestricted, and then pro class, and then probably like rock racing.
That's what I'm talking about, buddy. So sitting in that pole position is Dalton Black, winning heat number 1. Can he do it again? Looks like he does get the early jump, and it's Dalton Black out front. And then coming on the inside, looks like it's Gunnar Metal, Harrison Jennings, Colin Webb, Colton Brown, and Kevin Roberts.
Whoa. Got a little bit squirrely right
Yeah,
there.
get a little slideways there, having some fun out there. They just watered the track.
Yeah. It was so wet when I went.
But you have 4-wheel drive, so that helps a little bit.
Yeah.
This is the 170 Limiteds. They are doing 4 laps at basically 3/4 of a mile per. So that's 3 miles of racing for the Youth 170s. I think you're doing 6 laps for your
Yeah.
main.
Dang.
Yeah, that'll be a battle out there,
Mhm.
huh?
Yeah.
Were you at the driver's meeting? We said 6 laps earlier. That
Oh.
surprised you.
Yeah.
Or were you sleeping in and sent Dad?
So I was at the driver's meeting.
Okay,
but,
perfect.
Like, I don't really remember that. Let's just say.
All good, buddy. So we have Dalton Black, Gunnar Metal, Harrison Jennings, Colin Webb, Colton Brown, and Kevin Roberts out on course for the Youth 170 Limiteds. 4-lap race. And our leaders should be coming through the race line rhythm section. And it's Dalton Black out front. Then we have Gunnar Metal and Harrison Jennings, 1, 2, 3. All within eyesight of each other, but starting to walk away from the rest of the pack.
Oh, looks like Dalton might have broke.
Uh-oh.
I heard an engine like rev really high.
So
and
that
he's
must
slowing
mean
down.
a chain or something. So Dalton Black, who won
no.
heat number, no, he's still going.
Is he? No,
Yeah, Dalton Black's, I believe, in the black and orange car, right?
that's Gunner.
Oh, that's Gunner. Okay.
Yeah, looks like he stopped it there.
So possibly a chain or something popped off. Obviously, we are just guessing. So we'll see as they come away next time around. And Megan Webb is rooting on Colin. And she's watching from work. This is his second race ever. Only raced a few hours, or only has a few hours of race seat time during the race. All right, it is the number 16 of Gunner Metal taking the lead after Dalton Black is stopped on course after winning his first heat race. So he'll have to take a rear start in the main. So it's Gunner Metal 1. Harrison Jennings in that second position. So 1 and 2 starting to pull a pretty good gap on the rest of the field. Sounds like we have a camera that went down, so we're trying to see if somebody can go check that one. So it looks like Colin Webb moves into third position. And then it's Colton Brown. And then Kevin Roberts. Our leader is the number 16 of Gunner Metal out of Pollock Pines, California. Then Harrison Jennings, Shingle Springs, California. Colin Webb out of Concord. Colton Brown out of Upper Lake. Kevin Roberts out of Grass Valley. And who broke down during this race out of Delray Oaks is Dalton Black. So our physical race leader grabbing the white flag is Gunner Metal, followed closely by Harrison Jennings. So who you rooting on for the 4,400 race or even the 4,800?
Probably James Mahoney.
Mahoney and that brand new to him UFO.
Yep.
He set the fastest lap yesterday during qualifying and then backed up his win this morning in heat number 1.
Yep.
And they just got an update from Jeremy Brown's team. They're still actively working on the rear end of that car. They're hoping to make heat number 2 in the 4,400, but they're going to be tight on time. We'll see if they can make it happen. So 4,400s up, or sorry, 4,800s are racing next. So 4,400 start staging here in the next couple minutes. 4,400 start staging here in the next couple minutes. So Harrison, what grade are you in? I'm gonna guess 6th or 7th.
5th.
5th. So you're moving to 6th. All right. Yeah. Just a couple more weeks of school, I'd assume, right?
Yep.
And then it's full-time summer racing.
Oh yeah.
All right. And on the rev limiter is the number 100 of Colton Brown, followed closely by Kevin Roberts. That's Trent Roberts' son. Saw him we'll see him racing in this next race. And here's our physical race leader.
Oh, he's going to go fast.
And it's a back and forth between Harrison Jennings and Gunner Metal. Who's it going to be? It's going to be down to the wire.
Woo.
I think it's going to be Gunner Metal. Yes, it is. Gunner Metal and Harrison Jennings were side by side at the King Shock start finish. What a great ending that was. And you were excited for Gunner, huh?
Yep.
Your old car still got it.
Yeah. It's been having problems all weekend. Just finally getting back going. So, yeah.
So we still have Colin Webb, Colton Brown, and Kevin Roberts. Do you have any buddies racing in the 4800 class?
I don't think so. Maybe no.
And then one of my good buddies, John Caliero, is tuned in back home. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope to see you at a race soon. It looks like the snow cones are serving up over there. All the kids are gathering around, trying to keep cool on this beautiful 79-degree day. Here for the 2026 round number 1 of the NorCal Rock Racing here in Prairie City, SVRA, just outside of Rancho Cordova in Northern California. And this is the King Shocks Gold Country Shootout, presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports. So grabbing third position is Colin Webb. Second race ever and making it happen. Then it looks like it's going to be Colton Brown, then Kevin Roberts. So Youth 170 Limited, number 1, Gunner Metal. Number 2, Harrison Jennings. Number 3, Colin Webb. Number 4, Colton Brown. And in that 5th spot is Kevin Roberts. DNF is Dalton Black. We'll see if he can back his first win up in the main. Up next, 4800 is pulling out on course, followed up by 4400. So 4400, stage now or take a rear start. This one will be 6 laps for the 4800s. Well, Harry, it's been a lot of fun, and it's not over yet. We have 2 more races in heat number 2 before we move into the main events.
Yep.
And sitting in that pole position is Evan Jesse, then Daniel Guttenberg, Tony Howard, Austin Thompson, Josh Bocci, Travis Riley, Nathan Churchill, Trent Roberts, and Justin Dulac. .4800 class, single shock per corner, 37-inch DOT tires, 2 seats side by side, solid axles only. It's going to be a great show. Jeremy's getting everybody lined up. Roy's got the flag in hand. Jen's got timing running.
I feel like these are one of the most entertaining cars like out here.
Oh, for sure.
Because they just like rip.
And it's the most stacked field we have.
Yeah.
We'll have, looks like 8 of them running. We're supposed to have 9. So I don't see Travis Riley. We saw him on the forks earlier. So whatever happened to him, he's still wrenching on the car. Hopefully he can make it to the main.
Yeah.
But the crowd is starting to build, and it's a great day of racing. Green flag in hand. We're about to go green racing for the 2026 King Shocks Gold Country Shootout, presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports. And the green flag is out, and it flies. Evan Jesse in that pole position, trying to fight off Austin Thompson, Daniel Guttenberg, Tony Howard, Trent Roberts, and it's 3 wide going into the Medical Rock section. And Austin Thompson gets bumped wide. This is how you start a race. So it's Evan Jesse, Tony Howard, Daniel Guttenberg, Austin Thompson, Trent Roberts.
That was crazy.
Nathan Churchill, Justin Dulac, and Josh Bocci. That was one heck of a start. 6 laps, 1.25 mile per. So just shy of 8 miles. Uh-oh, big roll by the Gunite. Is that Tony Howard possibly? Trying to get a visual. I'm pretty sure that's Tony Howard. Took a big tumble and still stopped on course. So our physical race leader is Evan Jesse, Daniel Guttenberg, Austin Thompson, Trent Roberts, Nathan Churchill, Justin Dulac, and Josh Bocci. Taking a big tumble at the rugged Gunite section was Tony Howard. Evan Jesse in that Trent Fabrication machine out front, starting to get a pretty good lead. Then it's Daniel Guttenberg, Josh Bocci, Austin Thompson, Trent Roberts, Nathan Churchill. And Tony Howard is still stopped on course. And our leaders are coming into the Gunite section. That's completely blocked off there. They're going to have to slow down, go off course, and then hop on right back before the Rugged Radios Gunite section. And here we go. Evan Jesse in that Trent Fab car just skipping up.
It's like cars coming from each different way.
Yeah, they're coming from every angle.
Ooh.
Josh Bocci, Austin Thompson, Daniel Guttenberg, Trent Roberts. Oh, that's Churchill. We are on lap number 2 of 6. And it's still Evan Jesse, who started on that pole position, still out front. Kilo starting to pull away with this one just a little bit. And it's Josh Bocci, Austin Thompson, Daniel Guttenberg, Trent Roberts. Our top 5, all within eyesight. Harry, what a great start of this race, isn't it, buddy?
Oh, yeah.
They're having some fun.
Mm-hmm.
Austin Thompson and the OG UFO really blasting through the Metal Cloak Rock section.
One thing I've noticed in the big cars is on the big kicker right there, it's just like they all send it kind of sideways and they land kind of sideways.
Yeah, because they're on the throttle so hard coming up that hill that when they go, they lose a little traction. And, yeah, like you said, kind of pitch a little sideways coming up the NorCal kicker.
Yeah.
But nobody's lost it there yet.
No.
And it does look like they have Tony Howard clear of course. Hopefully he is okay. Just heard over my Rugged Race radio, Tony Howard is okay. Just took a good tumble. Hopefully he can get back for that main event. And it's Evan Jesse starting to reel him in as Josh Bocci. Then Austin Thompson, Daniel Guttenberg, and Trent Roberts. Bocci's taking a different line in the Metal Cloak Rock section. Does he have enough? It's still Evan Jesse out front. Then Austin Thompson. Oh, and Guttenberg and Trent Roberts.
Whoa!
Ooh, yeah. dicing it up a little bit right in front of us. Trent Roberts getting
Yeah.
around Guttenberg. And then Nathan Churchill. And
That was crazy.
Justin Dulock. So taking a big tumble on lap number 1 was Tony Howard. Driver is okay, but out of this heat. And just heard over the Rugged Race Radio that Jeremy Brown will not make heat number 2, still working on the car, but will be there ready for the main. So he'll take a rear start from that one. And here come our race leaders. Heading out for lap number 5 of 6 is Evan Jesse, Josh Bocci, Austin Thompson. And Austin's on the gas.
Oh, made the pass for first.
Look at that. So Josh Bocci is our new physical race leader, just ahead of Evan Jesse, Austin Thompson, Trent Roberts, Daniel Guttenberg, Nathan Churchill, and Justin Dulac. Team Indiana's in the house. Jonathan Terhun's tuned in. Thanks for checking out NorCal Rock Racing for the King Shocks Gold Country Shootout, presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports. This is round number 1 for NorCal Rock Racing, and this is the 4,800 Legends class. Our leaders are on lap number 5 of 6. Next time around for Bocci and Jesse will be the white flag. Checking a couple cameras. Already got our race line rhythm section fixed. But now my camera's acting up and it looks fine. We'll see what happens. But it is Josh Bocci, Evan Jesse, Austin Thompson, Trent Roberts, Daniel Guttenberg, and then Nathan Churchill. And taking a tumble early was Tony Howard. Oh, and there's Justin Dulac still making his way around. Just get an update from my buddy Noel and Travis Riley. Smoked an engine. Has a hole in the side of the block, so his day is done. Sorry to hear that for Travis Riley and the Rough Stuff Specialties team. And here come our leaders. Grabbing the checkered flag is going to be Josh Bocci out of Orangevale, California. Then Evan Jesse out of Scotts Valley, California. Closely followed him is Austin Thompson. And it's a drag race, 4th and 5th. Is it going to be Guttenberg or Roberts? I think it's going to be Guttenberg. Yes, side-by-side finish, 4th to 5th.
I think.
All right, Harry. Always a pleasure having you in here, buddy. We'll see you around. So the 4,800 race is over. Up next is the 4,400 heat number 2. So we're going to step away from the action for just a moment. We'll be right back with more racing action.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Welcome back to the 2026 King Shocks Gold Country Shootout, presented by California Customs and Trailers and Power Sports. I am Miles Hasquist. Joining me in the studio is Gunner Metal. How we doing, buddy?
Good.
Yes, talk a little bit louder.
Good.
All right. So you just went out there in your buddy Harry's old car and got the win in heat number 2.
Yep.
So that's going to set you up good for the main event later on today, isn't it?
Mhm.
You excited?
Yes.
Is this your first race?
Yes.
Yeah, it's your first race ever. All right. You're out here getting it done. Now you get to watch the 4400. You excited for this one?
Yeah.
Do you have a favorite racer out there?
No.
No, you're just rooting on everybody.
Yeah.
I like it. So the 4400 is getting ready to take off. The 4400 Unlimited class, the biggest and baddest names in our sport. And James Mahoney sitting in that pole position. Then it's Chuck Crossland. Then James Mahoney's old car is Johnny Valadez. And then Brendan Thompson. And not able to make this heat is Jeremy Brown, but he will be back for the main. And we are on board with our pole setter, number 308 of James Mahoney out of Colfax, California. Then it's Chuck Crossland out of Los Molinos, California. Then it's Johnny Valadez out of Aladilce, California, and Brendan Thompson from Nevada City. So this will be another fun one to watch. Our last heat of the day before we move on to our mains. So you'll be starting up front for your main, huh?
Mhm.
All 11 horsepower out there going. Chuck Crossland's got 1,200 horsepower. He's got you beat by a little bit. It's going to be a lot of fun, and it's great seeing the new faces out here. Gunner out here having some fun.
Yep.
Waiting on a few of our safety crew to get back in place. Water truck spotting a few more spots. And it'll be back in action. 4400 is getting ready to take off. Waiting for the all call over the Rugged Race Radio, and we'll be back in action. Chris Lundy with Take It Live. The big boss himself is out here flying the drone for us and doing all the tech stuff behind the scenes, and we're making it happen. This coverage of the King Shocks Gold Country Shootout for NorCal Rock Racing round number 1 is presented by California Custom Trailer and Power Sports and is brought to you by our official sponsors, Griffin Radiators, Raceline Wheels, Metal, King Shocks, California Customs, Holly EFI, Max D Trailers, Baja Designs, River City Rentals, and by Rugged Radios. And this is the 4400 6-lap heat number 2. Oh, and I do see the Great All out back has Tony Howard's on the crane of shame, so get him off the course before we can start racing for the 4400. He took a pretty good tumble. He is okay. Hopefully get that car back and ready for the mains. Looks like the Great All is on the back access road. So we are clear of course. The 4400s are getting ready to take off. And in that pole position is James Mahoney. And 1,200 horsepower is Chuck Crossland. And it is Mahoney with the quick early lead. But we are getting ready to head into the Metal Cloak Rock section. Who's it going to be? Does look like it's too wide. And they are all over the throttle. Valadez goes wide, loses the position to Brendan Thompson. So now it's James Mahoney, Chuck Crossland, Brendan Thompson, and Johnny Valadez as they make their way through the Rugged Radio's gunite section, just skipping up this area. Now they'll come down the Gomez tree jump. A nice little kicker, getting them set up and ready for the Raceline rhythm section. It's a great start, isn't it, Hunter? Or sorry, Gunner.
Yeah.
Too many names out here. But all smiles, having some fun here. James Mahoney in that UFO out front. And it's Chuck Crossland in the Jimmy's 4x4 car. Then it's Brendan Thompson in another UFO. And then Johnny Valadez and that Faravani Get Bit Fab machine. Starting to spread out just a little bit. 4 seconds between Mahoney and Crossland. 2 seconds between Crossland and Thompson. And 1 second between Thompson and Valadez. This is a 6-lap race. We are on our second lap of 6. 1.25 miles per lap. This is going to shake out to be a perfect race day. Up next, we'll start our mains. And the 4400s are out there and running strong. There's Mahoney through the the Raceline rhythm section. And all over the throttle as he takes another lap at the King Shock start finish. And then it's Chuck Crossland, Brendan Thompson, and Johnny Valadez. And Mahoney is in the zone. Moves his lead from 4 seconds to 10 seconds. So starting to get a pretty good gap. James Mahoney is running a smooth and consistent race. After this, make sure you swing by Dirty Dogs or Faded Foods Barbecue. We've got kettle corn, snow cones, Rugged Radios, California Customs, Rough Stuff Specialties, Rubathon, and Metal Cloak are all here on site. And then make sure you go find some of that NorCal merchandise. Andrew and Christine are selling all the things. They got shirts, hats, and hoodies. And since it's a little sunny, I hear they got umbrellas as well. So 2/3 the way through this race, out on lap number 4 of 6 is James Mahoney as he enters the Metal Cloak Rock section. It was a 10-second lead. What's it going to be now? I think he's extended it. Mahoney has a 16-second lead now. So Mahoney needs to calm down a little bit, save the car for the main. But he's out there having some fun. As Brendan Thompson, full sin mode through the Metal Cloak Rock section. Up and over the NorCal kicker. As Mahoney comes through the Rugged Radios gunite section. Here comes James Mahoney, our physical race leader, and now we're on board with Mahoney. This goes to show you how fast he really is. You can see those tires just spinning and turning. Across the King Shock start-finish, starting lap number 5 of 6. Next time around for Mahoney will be the white flag. Through the Metal Cloak Rock section. It was a 16-second lead. What is it now? Up to 19 seconds. So Mahoney with a commanding lead. Crossland bumping our tire once again. Used as a little rear steer. What happened to Brendan Thompson? He was right behind Valadez. So Brendan Thompson has dropped off. I think I hear somebody idling at the bottom of Spectator Hill. So Brendan Thompson is pulled off. So tough break for him. Hopefully we can get it sorted and ready for the main. And the white flag is out and flies for James Mahoney, number 308, out of Colfax, California, with those Nitto tires, Trimmer wheels, King shocks, PB Electric, Roseville Painting, and Get Bent Fabrication. And it was a 19-second lead. What's he got over Crossland now? 23-second lead. Mahoney in first, Chuck Crossland in second, Johnny Valadez in third. Dropping off course was Brendan Thompson. Not starting this race was Jeremy Brown. So hopefully we can get these cars back in action and ready for their main later on today. So pre-runners, please head to staging. Your main event will be coming up very soon. Pre-runners, head to staging. Your main event is up next. And there's Mahoney through the race line rhythm section. And there it is. The checkered flag flies for James Mahoney, winning heat number 1 and 2. Can he back it up in the main event later on today? This is our last heat race of the day. And here comes Chuck Crossland. And then hopefully Johnny Valadez. And Chuck Crossland crossing the King Shock start finish, grabbing second position. And here comes Johnny Valadez, P number 3, in his heat number 2. Well, Gunner, you excited for your next race there, buddy?
Yes.
All right. You're starting in that front row. You have a 4-lap race. What's your plan?
Try to pass as many people.
Well, you're up front, so hopefully you don't have to pass anybody. Hopefully you don't get passed, right? What's your dad telling you in your ear when you're racing?
Not that much.
Not much. No go-go-goes?
Nope.
Oh, he's saying yes. Maybe you just don't listen. Do you listen at home?
No.
No? Okay. Well, at least you're honest, buddy. Well, it's been a great day of racing. The main events are up next. All right, Gunner. Well, good luck in your main, buddy. We'll
Thank
see
you.
you around and hopefully give you some of that NorCal trophies here by Creative House here in a little bit.
Okay.
All right. While we wait for the main, we're going to step away from the action. Main events right after this.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology. 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology. Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
We are about to kick off our mains. Up first is pre-runners. So we do need 4,500 and 4,600 to head the staging. You are up next. Pre-runners are heading out to stage. or out to the track to stake off. Looks like we do have all three that'll take the green flag. If you are just tuning in, we thoroughly appreciate each and every one of you. This is the 2026 King Shocks Gold Country Shootout, presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports. And this is round number 1 for NorCal Rock Racing here at the Prairie City SVRA, just outside of Rancho Cordova, California. Make sure you log into NorCalRockRacing.com and go to results and click live results. That's the same timing I have right here in the Take It Live studio. So winning both of his heats is John Zinder out of Mountain View, California. And then it's Steve Mosley out of Oakdale, California, and Kyle Mosley out of Oakdale, California. So we have a buggy and then 2 pre-runners. But before we start our mains, it's time for the greatest song in the world, for the greatest country in the world. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up, remove cap. Here's the United States of America's national anthem. Well, here we go. Gentlemen, start your engines. It's about to go down right here, right now. If that doesn't give you chills on your arms, I don't know what does. God bless America. So we have 3 taking on the pre-runner class. It's John Zinder, Stephen Mosley, and Kyle Mosley. John Zinder has swept both heats. Can he do it again? We are about to kick off. This will be a 6-lap race for the pre-runners. It's a 1.25 lap. So here we are, hearing over the Rugged Race Radio. About to be a hot course. Green flag is in hand. Roy is about to drop it. And here we go. The green flag is flying. And it is Kyle Mosley, then John Zinder, then Stephen Mosley, 1, 2, 3 in the pre-runner class. 6-lap race here for the King Shocks Gold Country Shootout, presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports. Does look like Stephen Mosley still a little off pace. Not exactly sure what's going on. Hate to see that for him. But out front is Kyle Mosley, then John Zinder. This is the pre-runner class. So if you're anywhere in the area watching this, next race is side-by-side. But during NorCal Rock Racing number 2, you could run about anything in the pre-runner class. So come on out. Make sure you pass all your safety stuff. And you can be racing with us next time around. So Stephen Mosley still off pace, but making his way around. But it's a pretty good battle up front between Kyle Mosley and John Zinder. And it does look like John Zinder made the pass as now our race leader once again. Very light buggy with an Ecotech behind the wheel. And it's John Zinder out front out of Mountain View, California. And then Kyle Mosley out of Oakdale, California. And then Stephen Mosley, a little off pace, but still making his way around. This is a 6-lap race between John Zinder, Kyle Mosley, and Stephen Mosley. This is the pre-runner main event of the day for the 2026 King Shocks Gold Country Shootout, presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports. This is round number 1 for NorCal Rock Racing. Our leaders are getting ready to start lap number 3 of 6. And it's still John Zinder out front, followed closely by Kyle Mosley. This coverage of the King Shocks Gold Country Shootout for NorCal Rock Racing number 1 is presented by California Custom Trailer and Power Sports and is brought to you by our official sponsors: Griffin Radiators, Raceline Wheels, Metal Cloak, King Shocks, California Customs, Holly EFI, Max D Trailers, Baja Designs, River City Rentals, and by Rugged Radios. So please support who supports the sport. Not be out here racing this weekend without each and every one of them. The mains just started, so we'll be racing main events for the rest of the day. And don't forget, we've got a lot of great food here on site. We've got Dirty Dogs, Faded Barbecue, Kettle Corn, Snow Cones. Then we also have Rugged Radios, California Custom Trailers and Power Sports, Rough Stuff Specialties, Rubathon, and Metal Cloak. And then make sure you swing by the NorCal Merchandise Trailer. Andrea and Christine are selling shirts, hats, hoodies, and umbrellas. Available in men's, women's, and kids' sizes. Heading out for lap number 4 is John Zinder, our physical race leader. And here comes second position, Kyle Mosley. And then a lap down is Stephen Mosley. Obviously fighting some kind of issue, but still out there enjoying the scenery. So make sure 45s and 46 are over in staging. If you're not, better head there now or you'll take a rear start. Out on lap number 4 of 6 for the pre-runner class. Have a great crowd here on site and back at home tuning in. And here comes John Zinder. Next time around will be the white flag. So it's John Zinder, Kyle Mosley, and Stephen Mosley. But as John Zinder looks like he's going to sweep the weekend in the pre-runner class, winning both heats, and looks like he's got the main wrapped up. But to finish first you must finish. Anything could happen. Next time around for John Zinder will be the white flag for the pre-runner main event. And here he comes, John Zinder. White flag is out and flying. One more lap to go, another mile and a quarter. And John Zinder will add another victory to his resume. Gets a little slideways there, but keeps her under control. Here comes second position of Kyle Mosley, grabbing his white flag. And John Zinder through the race line rhythm section for his final time of the weekend. Couple more turns to go. And here we are. John Zinder grabs the checkered flag and winning the pre-runner class. A clean sweep for John Zinder out of Mountain View, California with Technology and Parts Mike. This is a Grand Prix finish, so once the checkered flag flies for Zinder, the checker's out for the rest of the field, no matter what lap they're on. So up next is the 4,500 and 4,600 Everyman Challenge classes. So JR2 and Youth 170 stock, please start heading over to staging for your main event. Again, JR2 and Youth 170 stock, head over to staging. And the checkered flag flies. In second position is Kyle Mosley out of Oakdale, California. And in that third position will be Stephen Mosley. Up next is the 4,500 modifieds and the 4,600 stock class. So the 4,500 modified class, two 2.5 shocks per corner, limited to 14 inches of travel, mechanical steering, maximum of a 37-inch DOT tire, Department of Transportation. The same tire I have on my Jeep, you have on your truck. Front-mounted engine, but unlimited horsepower. The 4,600 stock class has to have a stock OEM frame. Wheelbase must stay within 3 inches. Factory engine, but may be replaced with any available engine in the same year, make, and model. Factory transmission. 35-inch DOT tires. Single 2.5 shock per corner. Limited to 14 inches of travel. Factory-style suspension like leaf springs, coil springs, TTB, and etc. Mechanical steering. So rolling out right now is the 4,500 modifieds and the 4,600 stock class. We'll have 3 competitors in this race. 2 in 45 and 1 in 46. It is a beautiful 81 degrees. Sun is shining. Breeze is perfect. Can't think of anywhere else I would rather be than right here, right now, for the King Shocks Gold Country Shootout, presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports. And this is round number 1 for NorCal Rock Racing here at Prairie City SVRA, just outside of Rancho Cordova, California. In that pole position is Jesse Balter. And then number 2 is Lauren Anderson. And then it's Joel Dulac in the 4,600 class. Get them all stage up and ready to go. Up next is JR2 and Youth 170 stock. Make sure you are staged now. Sounds like the course is clear, about to go hot for the 4,500 modifieds and the 4,600 stock. Green flag in hand. It's up. And it drops. Jesse Balter, drag racing, Lauren Anderson. And then it's Joel Dulac. And the Samurai that could. Hitting the Metal Cloak Rock section is Jesse Balter, then Lauren Anderson. And thanks again to all of our volunteers, the media, safety, USAC racers, fans, and all of our marketing partners. The entire NorCal Rock Racing team with John Goodby at the helm, Jeremy Dickinson, RDP, Roy, Sleepy Eddie, Bonner, Travis Riley, Cody, Timing Jen, and then obviously Andrea and Christine in the NorCal merchandise trailer selling all the things. We're going to flip back and wait for everybody to come through the Rugged Radio's Gunite section. Jesse Balter is through and clear. Up next is Lauren Anderson. And here comes Joel Dulac. Now we're going to come down to the Gomez tree jump, straight in the race line rhythm section. Jesse Balter starting to get a pretty good lead over Lauren Anderson. This is a 6th lap race. And it's still Jesse Balter out front. Then it's Lauren Anderson. And then Joel Dulac in the stock class. Coming into the rugged gunite section is Jesse Balter. Then Lauren Anderson. We are out on lap 2 of 6 for the 4,500 and 4,600 main event of the day. Jesse Balter through the race line rhythm. Getting ready to head out for lap number 3 as he crosses over the King Shock start finish with Lauren Anderson behind. Make sure you go to NorCalRockRacing.com, hit results, scroll down, hit live results, and that is our timing for the King Shocks Gold Country Shootout presented by California Customs and Trailers and Power Sports. We are still missing a few of the JR2s and 170 stocks, so head to staging now or you'll be getting a rear start. Again, JR2 and 170 stocks, head to staging now. Our leaders are just over the halfway mark. Getting ready to head out for lap number 4 of 6. And it is Jesse Balter out front with a pretty good lead over Lauren Anderson. And then Joel Dulac running along. So far, so good. Lots of racing action yet to come. Up next is the JR2 and the Youth 170 stock class. Jesse Balter out front, being chased by Lauren Anderson. They both just threw down a 132 even. Next time around for Jesse Balter and Lauren Anderson will be the white flag. So basically 2 laps to go for our leaders. Jesse Balter through the rugged gunite section. Then it's Lauren Anderson. White flag is in hand and ready to come out for Jesse Balter, followed closely by Lauren Anderson. And here we go. White flag is out and flies for Jesse Balter. Final lap for the 4,500 and 4,600 cars. Up next is the JR2 and Youth 170s. So far, so good for everybody out here having some fun. Thanks again to everybody for coming on out to the King Shocks Gold Country Shootout presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports. And here comes our race leader through the race line rhythm section for his 6th and final time. And the checkered flag is out and flies for Jesse Balter, taking the win once again. So first place is Jesse Balter, then Lauren Anderson in the 4,500 class. And then taking the win in 4,600 is Joel Dulac. So up next is JR2 and 170 stock. And here comes Joel Dulac taking the win for the 4,600 class in the Samurai. Bouncing the limiter with all 80 horsepower. Up next, JR2 and 170 stock. We'll be right back with more racing action.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
Welcome back to the 2026 King Shocks Gold Country Shootout, presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports. I am Miles Hasquist, live from the Take It Live studio for round number 1 for NorCal Rock Racing here at Prairie City SVRA. Just outside of Rancho Cordova, California. And off the line first will be the JR2s with Brody Thomas, Jackson Fernandez, and Barrett Gradick. Youth 170 stock was Peter Abb, Trevor Haynes, and Kaiden Murty. So up next is the Youth RS1 1000 Limited, Youth 1000 Youth, and the UT Youth 570. So please head over to staging, RS1 Limited, Youth 1000, and Youth 570s. Head to staging now, please. Looks like we are stage up and ready to kick this one off. This is their main event for the day. Can Brody Thomas sweep the entire weekend? We're about to find out. Timing is ready. Course is watered. Recovery in place. Looks like we are ready for another great main event for the JR2s and the 170 stocks. The future of our sport is about to throw down. RS1 1000 Limited, 1000 Youth, and 570s. Please head over to staging now. You are up next. $170 4-lap main event for the JR2s and the 170 stocks. Brody Thomas has been winning the entire weekend. Can he do it again? But he's got to hold off Action Jackson Fernandez and Barrett Gradick. That's the JR2 class. And the 170 stock is Peter Abb, Trevor Haynes, Kaiden Murty, Jamison Fernandez, Tesla Belchelder, and Harley Mahoney. And it is Brody Thomas with the early lead once again. The JR2s are out there and running. And the 170 stocks. They are running the limited course here, about 3/4 of a mile. They're going to take a hard right here before the gunite. Now they'll get back on normal race course, and it's still Brody Thomas, Barrett Gradick, and Action Jackson Fernandez. As they head to the race line rhythm section. Getting a little crossed up there, but keeping it under control. Remember, they just watered this course, so it is a little slick out. And heading out for lap number 2 of 4 is going to be Brody Thomas. Barrett Gradick and Jackson Fernandez. 1, 2, 3 in the JR2 class. Letting it all hang out. And here we go. Number 95 of Trevor Haynes in that pole position. Maybe getting past at the King line start finish. Yes, Peter Abb gets it done. So Peter Abb, then Trevor Haynes, Kaiden Murty, Jamison Fernandez, and then Harley Mahoney, our top 5. And here comes Tesla Batchelder. So everybody is still moving for this race, which is nice. They've been beating on these cars all weekend long. We had practice yesterday midday. Then we had qualifying yesterday afternoon into the evening. We started racing at 9:30 this morning with heat number 1. Then we did heat number 2, and now it's their mains. So their 5th time seeing this course. And Brody Thomas is right there getting it done. Heading out for lap number 3 of 4. Next time around will be the white flag for Brody Thomas, Barrett Gradick, and Jackson Fernandez.
It's almost 4 o'clock and it's mainly 9.
It's been a long day, but it's been a great day of racing. Can't think of anywhere else I would rather be than right here, right now for the King Shocks Gold Country Shootout, presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports. And leading the 170s is Peter Abb. Trevor Haynes, Kaiden Murty, Jamison Fernandez. And here comes Harley Mahoney. She's following in her dad James' footsteps out there having some fun. I know her little brother's itching to get in that race seat. And here comes Tesla Batchelder. But white flag is out for Brody Thomas, Barrett Gradick, and then Action Jackson Fernandez. This is a Grand Prix finish. So once the checkered goes out for the JR2s, that's the last lap for everybody. So we may be a lap down for some of the 170s, but they're still out there having some fun. Oh, looks like somebody spun out. And here comes Peter Abb, Trevor Haynes, Kaiden Murty, and Jamison Fernandez through the race line rhythm section. And here comes Peter Abb for the white flag. Then it's Trevor Haynes, Kaiden Murty, and Jamison Fernandez, all on the lead lap. And the checkered flag is out. And getting ready to fly for the 480 of Brody Thomas out of Colville, California, getting that win. Right behind him is Barrett Gradick out of Lakeport, California. And then grabbing that 3rd position will be Action Jackson Fernandez out of Sebastopol, California. That is your JR2s. Finishing a lap down, but grabbing 5th position will be Harley Mahoney. So if you're not in staging and you're in the RS1 1000 Limited, 1000 Youth, 570 UTV, head to staging now. Well, Harley Mahoney's not done. She wants to keep racing, but yep, there we go. We got her flagged over. This is a Grand Prix finish. So no matter what lap you're on, once the checkered flag, it's your last lap.
What's his name with Cowboy and Kilos?
And here comes our race leaders for the 170 stock. Completing all 4 laps is going to be Peter Abd out of Santa Maria, California. Followed closely by the number 10 of Kaiden Murty out of Grass Valley, California. And then locking in that 3rd position is the number 10. Sorry, I was mistaken. Trevor Haynes gets number 2, number 95 out of Pollock Pines, California. And then it's Kaiden Murty. So the future of our sport is looking bright. We're going back to a full course minus the rocks for the RS1 1000 Limited, the UTV 1000 Youth, and the 570s. This will be a 6-lap race for the RS1 Limiteds, the 1000 Youth, and the 570s. Sounds like we just got the all clear. We're about to go live racing for the King Shocks Gold Country Shootout presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports. And we are off and running. And sweeping this race has been Harry Drackton, and he gets the early lead in his RS1 Limited. And then it's the 88 of Jackson Fast Cash Hood, followed closely by Jesse Piper. Sorry, Piper Jesse. These young kids are out there racing the same track as the pros. And Harry Drackman hasn't lost a race yet this weekend. This is his 14th race of 2026 already. So seat time makes everything, and he's taking full advantage at his home course. So Harry Drackman out of Pollock Pines, California out front. And then it's Jackson Hood out of Roseville, California. And then Piper Jesse out of Scotts Valley. And there we are through the race line rhythm section. So far, so good for Harry Drackman. Heading out for lap 2 of 6. I know Brother Al's out there rooting him on. He's got a lot of friends and family here in the States. So Harry Drackman. Then it's Jackson Fast Cash Hood. And then Piper Jesse, 1, 2, 3. And Harry Drackman out front once again, sweeping the weekend thus far. Can he do it again? They are on lap number 2 of 6. This is a 1 1/4 mile lap. And again, before they run out, run over to Andrea and Christine at the NorCal merchandise trailer. They've got shirts, hats, hoodies, and a little bit of everything. They've got sizes in men's, women's, and kids, so make sure you go check them out. We also have Dirty Dogs, Faded Foods Barbecue, Kettle Corn, Snow Cones. And then we have Rugged Radios, California Custom Trailers and Power Sports, Rough Stuff Specialties, Rubathon, and Metal Cloak. And Harry Drackman out on lap number 3. Next time around will be the halfway mark for Harry Drackman. Jackson Fast Cash Hood, and then Piper Jesse. This coverage of the King Shocks Gold Country Shootout for NorCal Rock Racing round number 1 is presented by California Custom Trailer and Power Sports and brought to you by our official sponsors: Rugged Radios, River City Rentals, Baja Designs, Max D Trailers, Holly EFI, California Customs, King Shocks, Metal Cloak, Raceline Wheels, and by Griffin Radiators. So please support who supports the sport. And here comes Harry Drackman heading out for lap number 4 of 6, the halfway mark. And Harry's got a pretty great lead. Starting to spread out a little bit, so just got to stay smooth and consistent. Hit your marks. And here comes number 88 of Jackson Fast Cash Hood, followed closely by Piper Jesse in the 441. So it's still Harry Drackman out front with a commanding lead out of Pollock Pines, California. And then it's Jackson Fast Cash Hood out of Roseville, California. And then Piper Jesse out of Scotts Valley. Prairie City SVRA is a California state park with over 800 acres. Located at the base of the Sierra Nevada foothills, just 20 miles east of downtown Sacramento. We are here in Northern California. The area offers OHV enthusiasts a variety of terrain. They've got trails for UTVs, four-wheel drives, dirt bikes. The famous Hangtown AMA track is right next door. Rancho Cordova population is over 80,000 people. Elevation is only 120 feet. So next time around for Harry Drackman will be the white flag. Oh, and we got a spin out, but gets it back in action. That was Piper Jesse. He's struggled in that corner a couple times, but finally had to come to a stop. All right, the white flag is in hand. Harry Drackman getting ready to grab it. His 6th and final lap. And here he comes. His little RS1 has been smooth and consistent all day. Can he hold it together for one more lap? Harry's got a lot of supporters in the stands. They'll be very excited for this young man. He's got a very bright future in off-road. A couple more years racing this, and then he says he wants to step up to the rock racing. And here we go, number 88 of Jackson, Fast Cash Hood. Grabbing the white flag, and right behind him is Piper Jesse. So 2nd and 3 is starting to tighten up. But Harry Drackman way out front with a commanding lead. So up next is RS1 Youth. Make sure you're in line. Otherwise, you'll be getting a rear start. And here comes Harry. Checkered flag is out for the number 34 of Harry Drackman out of Pollock Pines, California, with Amsoil, Method Race Wheels, Baja Designs, Mountain UTV, Safecraft, S2S Motorsports, Team Awesome, and Rob Zombies. Congratulations, Harry Drackman, our winner for the RS1 Limited. And here we go, Jackson Fast Cash Hood out of Roseville, California, grabbing 2nd position overall, 1st in class. Right behind him is Piper Jesse out of Scotts Valley, California. So overall, 1, 2, 3 is Harry Drackman, Jackson Hood, and Piper Jesse. Up next, RS1 Youth, their main event. So we do need UTV Turbo and UTV 1000 Pros. Head to staging now. Again, Turbo Pro and 1000 Pro. Head to staging. And we are about to kick off the RS1 Youth. We've got 4 of them. This is going to be a pretty good battle. Last time around, well, it's been the same all day. It was Arnold Gradick, Jackson Duncan, Braden Story, and then Anderson One Chain Porter. We'll see. This was a very tight race last time around. Can Arnold Gradick sweep the weekend? Not if Jackson Duncan has anything to say about it. Sounds like we got a green course getting ready to take off. The RS1 Youth. Green flag up, green flag down. Who's it going to be? It's been Gradick Arnold all day. But it looks like, man, what a battle we have. It's Jackson Duncan out front. then Arnold Gradick, then Braden Story, then Anderson One Chain Porter. So Jackson Duncan out front. Can he hold off Arnold Gradick, who's swept the entire weekend? The course looks absolutely perfect. Just a little bit of dust, which means a lot of traction as they bypass the rugged gunite section. Now we're going to switch around. They'll be coming towards the race line rhythm section. If you're just tuning in, we thoroughly appreciate each and every one of you. This is the King Shocks Gold Country Shootout presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports. And it is Jackson Duncan out front, followed closely by Arnold Gradick, then Anderson Porter and Braden Story. Less than 1 second splitting all four competitors. And it's side by side. It looks like Braden Story gets back around Anderson Porter. This is some great racing for the RS1 youth. This is a 6-lap race. They are on lap 2 of 6. And again, up next, Turbo Pro and 1000 Pro. Make sure you are heading to staging right now.
You sit out here all day. You think they'd get you like a or something? Then you just pass out.
And it's still a very tight race between Jackson Duncan, Arnold Gradick, Braden Story, and Anderson Porter. Arnold Gradick has won both heats today, but right now it's Jackson Duncan. And it still is, but very close racing. Heading out for lap 3 of 4. Jackson Duncan, Arnold Gradick, Braden Story, and Anderson One Chain Porter. And it is nose to tail. Getting ready to hit the NorCal kicker. Jackson Duncan and Arnold Gradick are battling up front. And Braden Story is right there, ready to take advantage if anybody has a hiccup. This is some very tight and very clean racing going on right now. Getting ready to bypass the rugged gunite section. And it's still very tight up front, and it's looking like side by side. Who's it going to be, Jackson Duncan or Arnold Gradick? And it is Arnold Gradick out front, getting around Jackson Duncan. Then it's Braden Story and Anderson Porter. So Arnold Gradick and Jackson Duncan are battling up front, side by side. Inside, outside, trying everything. And it looks like Jackson Duncan takes over the lead again. So it is back and forth between Jackson Duncan and Arnold Gradick. What a great race we have on our hands. Getting caught up behind the scenes a little bit. Everything's running smooth on our end. And here we go once again. It's still Jackson Duncan, Arnold Gradick, Braden Story, and then Anderson One Chain Porter. But it's still all within a second and a half, splitting our top 4. Gradick goes a little wide, loses some time. Braden Story now trying to get in the mix. Side by side over the NorCal kicker. So Jackson Duncan takes over the lead once again. They're on lap number 4 of 6. And it's still extremely close racing between Jackson Duncan, Arnold Gradick, Braden Story, and Anderson Porter. So white flag will be out for Jackson Duncan. And here we come, Jackson Duncan, Arnold Gradick, Braden Story, and Anderson Porter. One more lap to go. Who's going to hang it all out? Braden Gradick and Jackson Duncan. Oh, and we have contact. Jackson Duncan gets bumped by Braden Gradick. And now Anderson Porter is in second. So Jackson moves from first to third after a little contact. Arnold Gradick back out front. Now it's Braden Story in second and Jackson Duncan in third. One lap to go. Everybody is laying it all on the line. And it is extremely close. Jackson Duncan has given it all he's got, who was leading this. Does he have what it takes to get around Arnold Gradick and Braden Story? It's going to be a photo finish as they're through the race line rhythm section. And it looks like it is going to be Arnold Gradick, Braden Story. Oh no, Jackson Duncan just popped something. Oh no, Jackson Duncan loses it in the last 20 feet. Yes, blows a belt at the very end. Was in first, moved to second to third, all the way back to fourth. Tough break for Jackson Duncan, blowing a belt literally at the finish line. That was some amazing racing. Absolutely awesome. So up next is Turbo Pro and 1000 Pro. So we do need 170 Limited to start heading to staging. 170 Limited, head to staging now. So Turbo Pro and 1000 Pro are up next. We're going to step away from the action for just a moment. We'll be right back after this.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Welcome back to the King Shots Old Country Shootout presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports. I am Miles Hasquist live from the Take It Live studio for round number 1 in the NorCal Rock Racing Series here at Prairie City SVRA, just outside of beautiful Rancho Cordova, California. Up next is Pro Turbo and Pro 1000. Looks like we had a couple drop out. But we do have 7 competitors, 8, 9. There we go. Okay, they were just behind a tree for me. So we looks like we do have a full field. This will be another 6-lap race. This will be another great race with a stacked field. We have David Rodart, John Bonanno, Kevin Riviera, Mark Olson, Keaton Comps, Austin Thompson lost a motor. He is not racing. Dylan Trent, David Cassell, Tate Schweizer, Alex Renullo, Wyatt Blevins, and Jordan Skaggs. And here we go, 6-lap mains for the Turbo Pro and 1000 Pro. Green flag is out, and it's going. We are live racing. And we do have one a little off pace. Trying to get everything squared away on my end. And we've got a great battle out front. Having a couple technical difficulties behind the scenes, but it's Alex Renullo out front. David Cassell in third. So we do have a great battle. It's a very tight race. But I don't know if we're going to beat that RS1 class. That was a lot of fun. They just watered the course, and it's getting extremely slick. Saw David Cassell trying to head into the Metal Cloak Rock section. Trying to keep all of the dust down. We are on lap number 2 of 6. Oh, have somebody down in the gunite section, it sounds like. But it is the 117 of Alex Renullo. Then Jordan Skaggs. This is a very tight and very clean race. And then it's John Bonanno in that third position. Uh-oh, we got a spin out by the Metal Cloak Rock section. Mark Olson tangled up. See Dylan Trent in the mix. Having some tech issues behind the scenes on the timing, trying to get that updated. We'll get it there, don't worry. Jen's on the ball. As our leaders are coming through the race line rhythm section. And it's still Alex Renullo, Jordan Skaggs. And then leading the turbo is John Bonanno. Remember, we do have two classes racing at the same time. Oh, and our race leader of Alex Renullo spins out, catches a tire, but maintains his lead. Hits a tire, does a complete 360, but stays out front. But now it's Jordan Skaggs and John Bonanno right behind him. This is some very good racing this afternoon. The main events are going down right here, right now. They're going to bypass the rugged gunite section. Our leaders are on lap number 4 of 6 for their main event for the Pro Turbo and Pro 1000. As they're through the race line rhythm section. Is it still Alex Renullo? Yes. And then Jordan Skaggs. And then John Bonanno, 1, 2, 3 overall. But John Bonanno is leading the turbo class. But then it's Alex Renullo and Jordan Skaggs. David Rodder. Wyatt Blevins, Mark Olson. We've got battles all over the race course. Looks like a couple of our cameras are getting hot out on course. Hopefully they'll wake back up. Sounds like white flag is in hand. And it's still Alex Renullo, Jordan Skaggs, and then John Bonanno. Even with a spin out, Alex Renullo is there. Jordan Skaggs, she's driving a great race. And then John Bonanno. And they are absolutely dancing out on course like ballerinas. One more lap to go. Can Alex Renullo hold off Jordan Skaggs and John Bonanno? Dylan Trent out there having some fun, as well as Mark Olson and Wyatt Blevins. And here we go. Checkered flag is out, and it flies. It is the 117 of Alex Renullo out of Stockton, California. And then it's the 851 of Jordan Skaggs out of Winters, California. And winning the turbo class, the 341 of John Bonanno out of Santa Rosa, California. In fourth position, 990. And there goes David Rodder and Dylan Trent. And here comes Wyatt Blevins. Here comes Mark Olson. So up next will be the UTV 170 Limiteds. So we do need 4,800 to head to staging. 4,800 head to staging. Up next, the Youth 170 Limited. Right after this.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology. Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Welcome back to the 2026 King Shocks Gold Country Shootout presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports. And this is the 2026 round number 1 for NorCal Rock Racing. Up next is the UTV 170 Limited. And in that pole position is Gunner Metal. Then we have Colin Webb, Dalton Black, Harrison Jennings, Colton Brown, and Kevin Roberts. The future of our sport is looking bright. Sounds like we have some Gunner Metal fans in the stands. And winning race number 1 was Dalton Black, but had some issues. So Gunner Metal's going to have his hands full. This could be another great race. We have 3 races yet to go today for the mains. Up next, the 170 Limited. So if we can get the 4800s to stage now, 4800 stage now, and then 4400s get ready. You're on the list. Four laps for the 170 Limiteds. In that pole position is Gunner Metal out of Pollock Pines, California. Then we have Kevin Roberts out of Grass Valley, California. Colin Webb out of Concord, California. Colton Brown out of Upper Lake. Harrison Jennings out of Shingle Springs. And Dalton Black out of Delray Oaks. And it is Dalton Black, then Gunner Metal out front. Then we have Colin Webb, Kevin Roberts, and Colton Brown. This is a 4-lap race for the 170 Limited class. So the next couple races are going to get bigger and better. The 4800s, then the 4400 main event. So if you need a snack, you need a drink, go over to Dirty Dogs, Faded Foods Barbecue, Kettle Corn. We got snow cones. We also have Rugged Radios, California Custom Trailers and Power Sports, Rough Stuff Specialties, Rubathon, and Metal Cloak. And then Andrea and Christine are selling all the things at the NorCal Merchandise Trailer. They've got shirts, hats, hoodies, and everything in between. As our leader is coming through the race line rhythm section. And here we go. We have the 777 of Dalton Black. And then the 16 of Gunner Metal, the 341 of Harrison Jennings. And there's Colin Webb. Kevin Roberts. And Colton Brown. And Colton Brown is all over the rev limiter heading up the hill towards the King Shock start finish. It's been a great day of racing, and it is not over yet. This is the Youth 170 Limited. Up next, 4800 Legends, and then the big bad boys, the 4400s. They are out on lap number 2 of 4. Next time around for Dalton Black will be the halfway mark of this race. And I hear something. It must be Dalton Black, and it is. Starting to get a pretty good lead. Black had issues on his second race, but obviously got them sorted and is out there leading this race. And here's the 16 of Gunner Metal making his his NorCal Rock Racing debut. And then the 341 of Harrison Jennings. That's 1, 2, 3 so far. These young guys and gals are out there having the time of their life. And here comes the number 62 of Colin Webb. And the white flag is out and in hand, waiting for Dalton Black. There went Kevin Roberts and Colton Brown. But here comes our physical race leader, Dalton Black, the number 777 out of Delray Oaks, California. 1 lap to go with a commanding lead. So Black may have some lap traffic to deal with here in just a moment. And remember, this is a Grand Prix finish. So once the checkered flag comes out for our leader, nobody else can finish their next lap. And it looks like Black is making a pass on some lap traffic of Colin Webb and Kevin Roberts. And here comes P2, Harrison Jennings. P3 of Gunner Metal. So we do have a mix-up on second and third. Harrison Jennings got around Gunner Metal, but still out front with a very good lead is Dalton Black. Up next, 4,800. Make sure you're staged up and ready to rock. We're going to keep this thing rolling. And the checkered flag is out, and it is going to fly. Our winner for the 170 Limited is the 777 of Dalton Black out of Delray Oaks, California, with Black Fire Prevention and Excavation, Umstead Electric, Salinas Valley Tire, Wayside Garage, and Buckner Flooring. Still waiting on second and third. And here we go, the 341 of Harrison Jennings out of Shingle Springs, California, grabbing second position at the King Shock start finish. And then making his NorCal debut, Gunner Metal out of Pollock Pines, California, third position. Up next is the 4,800 Legends class. 2 more big races yet to come. So if you need a snack, you need a drink, you better do it now. We're going to be right back with more racing action.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
Welcome back to the King Shocks Cold Country Shootout presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports. This is round number 1 for NorCal Rock Racing. And hopping in the Take It Live studio, we have Kinley Ab. You just watched your brother win a race. How cool is that?
Good.
That was good. You having fun?
Yeah.
Hanging out with dear old dad, your little brother?
Yeah.
Or your big brother, I guess, right?
Yeah.
You're taller than him, though. So you having fun hanging out with all your buddies?
Yeah.
Are you going to start racing your brother's car?
No.
So you're saying that's a maybe. I'll go with maybe. It's always good seeing your dad, your brother, and Kinley. It was fun, all right?
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, the 4800s are up next. We're getting the course watered down. And we'll have some racing action here in just a moment. And here we go with the 4800 Legends class. We have Evan Jesse, Josh Bocci, Austin Thompson, Nathan Churchill, Tony Howard, Trent Roberts, Justin Dulac, Daniel Guttenberg, and out earlier with a blown engine was Travis Riley. But taking a rear start is Tony Howard. He took a gnarly roll earlier, but obviously was able to get it back together. And hopping in the studio with me once again is my good buddy Nolan. How are you doing?
Good. How about you?
Oh, not bad. I love all racing, but it's coming down to the 4800s and then the 44s. So
2 biggest classes of the race.
absolutely. This is where this sport was born. UTVs have really stepped up the last few years. This coverage of the King Shocks Gold Country Shootout for NorCal Rock Racing round number 1 is presented by California Custom Trailer and Power Sports and is brought to you by our official sponsors. Griffin Radiators, Raceline Wheels, Metal Cloak, King Shocks, California Customs, Holly EFI, Max D Trailers, Baja Designs, River City Rentals, and by Rugged Race Radios. It is about to go down with the 4800 Legends class. Single shock per corner, 37-inch DOT tires, Department of Transportation, street legal tires. These cars a lot of them are retired 4400s, but a few of them are definitely specific built. Austin Thompson sitting there in the orange machine. That is the original UFO. It's been racing NorCal, King of the Hammers in Ultra 4 for 12 plus years. But in that pole position is Evan Jesse in that Trent Fabrication machine. Chris Lundy on the drone, making us look good. And behind the scenes, he is Mr. Take It Live. Does a lot for King of the Hammers, Ultra 4, even down in Nora, and now with NorCal. And here we go. We are live racing. Getting that early hole shot is Evan Jesse, then Brendan Thompson, then Josh Bocci, Trent Roberts, Daniel Guttenberg. And now we're going to enter into the Metal Cloak Rock section.
Quick correction, Austin Thompson.
Oh, did I say Brendan?
Yeah.
Yeah. Too many Thompsons out there. Brendan is out there ripping and riding. Did I say it again? Austin Thompson. I'll get it right one of these days. So Evan Jesse, Josh Bocci, Austin Thompson.
Jumping up the gunite section.
As they launch up the rugged gunite section, now go down the Gomez tree jump and getting ready to hit the race line rhythm section. And there's Austin Thompson. But here's our race leader, Evan Jesse, Josh Bocci, Austin Thompson. That is 1, 2, 3 in the 4800s as they're heading out for lap number 2 of 8. Then Daniel Guttenberg, Tony Howard, Trent Roberts. And they watered this course absolutely perfect. And it's a pretty good battle out front with Evan Jesse, Josh Bocci, and Austin Thompson. But not out of the mix. We have Daniel Guttenberg, Tony Howard, Trent Roberts, Nathan Churchill, and Justin Dulac. So the 4800s are on lap number 2 of 8. Chris Maneely's in the house having some fun. Where's the old Yoda? And here come our leaders once again, heading out for lap number 3. It's still Evan Jesse in the Trent Fab, Josh Bocci in the Bocci build, Austin Thompson in the UFO. 1, 2, 3, very tight as they're getting ready to head into the Metal Cloak Rock section. Daniel Guttenberg, Tony Howard, Trent Roberts, 3, 4, and 5.
Austin jumping.
Oh, I think a right flat tire, yes. Right rear tire flattened by Austin Thompson. Killed a rock in the Metal Cloak Rock section.
Now that rock is creating havoc.
Yeah. The Metal Cloak Rock section got a few rocks moved. Even the K-rail moved a little bit after that one. So you got to be careful. As they're making their way back through the race line rhythm section. They'll be at the King Shock start-finish here in just a minute. And it is Evan Jesse, Josh Bocci, and a right rear flat tire of Austin Thompson. Can he hang on to that podium position? He's got a decent little lead. Oh, and a huge bicycle up. Austin Thompson. Big rollover. We'll get a safety over there and get him checked. Austin Thompson bicycled, caught the nose, upside down, goes for a cartwheel. Make sure he is A-OK. Thank you. Just got an update over the Rugged Race Radio. Austin Thompson is okay, but he went from hero to zero pretty quick. Tough break. He was running so strong, but I think that right rear flat tire bit him a little bit. So we are at the halfway mark right now with Evan Jesse out front, Josh Bocci. And with Austin flipped over, I wasn't sure who's in third. We'll find out here shortly. What some great racing we have here, Nolan.
Yeah, these DOT tires, they might be street legal, but they are pretty strong tires.
Absolutely, so it is. Trent Roberts third. Tony Howard, after his roll earlier today, is in fourth. So remember, it's anybody's game. We are on lap number 5 of 8. Trent Roberts starting to push a little stronger. Daniel Guttenberg, Nathan Churchill. And if you missed it, Austin Thompson went for a ride. He is okay, but his race is over. Tough break. They do get him righted. And we should have our race leaders here. Oh, there he is in the race line rhythm. That's Evan Jesse in the Trent Fab. Followed closely by Josh Bocci. So out on lap number 6 of 8. So Josh Bocci is out. Caleb Bocci was here yesterday, but he had to, take a little break to Hawaii, so he had to miss out. Poor guy. We all feel sorry for him. Austin Thompson does fire back up. Oh, is he going to keep going? Yes, Austin Thompson keeps going after a huge rollover and not slowing down, just bombing through. Good on you, Austin Thompson. And the crowd's going wild.
Man, Austin Thompson's a tough racer.
He's had some tough luck this weekend, but he's not giving up.
And it helps he's one of the younger racers of the group.
Can take it. Yeah, those young bucks can, they're not scared of much. Little puff of smoke and back on it, but he still has that right rear flat. Here comes Daniel Guttenberg. Nathan Churchill in one of the old spec cars. Used to race King of the Hammers. And our leader, Evan Jesse, out on lap number 7, followed closely by Josh Bocci. Next time around for Evan Jesse will be the white flag. And there's Justin Dulac still clicking off some laps. Sounds like we may have another rollover on course out back.
Must be Austin Thompson again.
Oh, was it Austin again?
Probably. I don't see him.
Man, tough luck for him. So that's going to put Trent Roberts in that third position, then Tony Howard. And I expect to see our leader coming through very soon, grabbing that white flag. Where is Evan Jesse? Uh-oh, Austin Thompson has a broken shock, so he did do some damage during his rollover. Tried to keep going, but it bit him. So Cowboys and kilos. Evan Jesse, white flag is out, followed closely by Josh Bocci. Some great racing. Josh Bocci is trying all he's got on the last lap behind Evan Jesse. It could be a photo finish again. Some great racing today as Austin Thompson is pulling off course. His front end is dancing all over the place.
Crab walking through the finish.
And here comes Trent Roberts in third position. Austin Thompson is pulled off the race course under his own power. Tony Howard in that fourth spot. Here comes Daniel Guttenberg. That'll put him in fifth position. So we should have Evan Jesse and Josh Bocci coming through here any moment. And here they are. It is going to be Evan Jesse, the 114 out of Scotts Valley, California in first. In second place, Josh Bocci out of Orangevale, California.
I'm glad to see that Trent Fabcar still has wins under its belt.
Absolutely. And third place is going to go to Trent Roberts. So we still have a couple cars out on course. Up next is the 4400. So if you need to do anything, do it right now. The grand finale is about to go down. Who's going to be in fourth position? Is it Tony Howard? Oh, there's Trent Roberts. So Trent Roberts, that must have been Nathan Churchill a minute ago. I apologize. So Trent Roberts grabs third. And there's Joe Dulac. Sorry, Justin. Keep mixing up some names, don't I, buddy?
Yeah.
A lot of people out there running. Oh, and fourth place is down between Guttenberg and Tony Howard, and Guttenberg gets fourth. Tony Howard gets that fifth position. Course is cold. Up next, the 4400. So we'll be right back after this.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Welcome back to the 2026 King Shocks Gold Country Shootout presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports. This is round number one for NorCal Rock Racing. And this is the 4400 grand finale. And in P1 is the 308 of James Mahoney out of Colfax, California. And number 2 is 469 Chuck Crossland out of Los Molinos, California. Then it's Johnny Valadez out of Algodoce, California. And Brendan Thompson out of Nevada City. And then Jeremy Brown out of Rio Grande. So it's a battle, and it's 1, James Mahoney, 2, Chuck Crossland, Jeremy Brown, Johnny Valadez. So I do not see Brendan Thompson. So Thompsons are having a rough day in the office. Tough break for them, but we are here and racing. This is the 4,400 main event, the last race of the weekend before we give away those Creative House trophies. Uh-oh, I hear the crowd hooting and hollering. And here's our physical race leader of James Mahoney on board. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in back home on the NorCal YouTubes. And sweeping the weekend thus far is James Mahoney. In the hunt is Chuck Crossland. Then Jeremy Brown and Johnny Valadez. 1, 2, 3, 4. All IFS machines, all single seaters except for Crossland. Crossland in that second position. Jeremy Brown in third. Johnny Valadez is fourth. And out front, once again, is James Mahoney. And Valadez does loop it out a little bit, but keeps her in action. And anybody inside, I'm down in the spectator area under the Monster Easy Up. I did get handed, looks like a Honda miniature van. I've got your key fob. So if you lost it for a Honda minivan, come see me. And where it must be some action. I hear the crowd hooting and hollering. We are on lap number 2 of 8. And they are sending it out back up the rugged gunite section. Nolan, this is one heck of a race, isn't it, buddy?
Yeah, if I'm correct, I saw Valadez wheelie up the gunite section.
So James Mahoney starting to pull away, but Chuck Crossland comfortably in that second position. Where is Jeremy Brown? Here he is, off pace. Jeremy Brown had a rear ring and pinion issue, got it together, thought he was okay, but he is definitely off pace. So now it's looking like Johnny Valadez is in that third position. Is Jeremy Brown off course? Yes, he does. Tough break for Jeremy Brown. So now it's James Mahoney, Chuck Crossland, and Johnny Valadez. 1, 2, 3. They are on lap number 3 of 8. And here comes James Mahoney, number 308, with those Nitto tires, trimmer wheels, King shocks, PB Electric, Roseville painting, and Get Bent fabrication in that UFO. And then it's Chuck Crossland, number 469, with those Mickey Thompson tires, Dirty Life wheels, Holly EFI, ADS shocks, Hughes transmission, WFO gear, RCV, Brannick Motorsports, Renegade fuel, Torco oil, and Crossland 6. And then Johnny Valadez in third with North-South Machinery, Mickey Thompson, Trail Ready beadlocks, Yukon gear and axle, Radflow shocks, and all-terrain concepts. So our top 3 are all running strong. It's been a great day of racing. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to the 2026 King Shocks Gold Country Shootout, presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports. James Mahoney heading out for lap number 4 of 8 with a very comfortable lead. How far back is Chuck Crossland? There he goes. Chuck Crossland in second position, about 12 seconds back. And another 10 seconds back is Johnny Valadez. So our top three are all within striking distance. Here comes Chuck Crossland of the Rugged Gunite section. Not too far back should be Johnny Valadez. They've been sending it up the Rugged Gunite. Here comes Valadez, launching up and crossing the King Shocks start finish at the halfway mark. Sweeping the weekend thus far is James Mahoney. We saw his daughter Harley Mahoney having some fun in the 170s earlier, but now it's Dad's time to shine. Chuck Crossland in that second position, spread out about 15 seconds apart. James Mahoney, Chuck Crossland, and Johnny Valadez. Crossland's starting to be the green dragon right now, spitting some fire with that 1,200 horsepower twin turbo machine. Valadez making his 4,400 debut. Out on lap number 6 of 8. So James Mahoney out front with a very smooth run today. Can he hold it together for the clean sweep as we ride on board with our physical race leader? About the same time split, about 15 seconds back, is Chuck Crossland, the Tiny Dancer. And another 15 seconds back is Johnny Valadez, fresh off of knee surgery just 1 week ago, in a brand new to him car. Crossland's starting to spit and sputter a little bit. Hopefully he can keep that car running. White flag will be out next time around for James Mahoney. And I hear him coming. James Mahoney almost to the King Shock start finish. The white flag is out. 1 lap to go for James Mahoney. To finish first. First you must finish. All he's got to do is hold it together, and he'll bring home another win. This is only his second race in that UFO. It's been in the Gomez family for a while, starting with Raul, then Darian, and now James Mahoney. And fresh into 4,400 is Chuck Crossland in second position. Still in that third spot is Johnny Valadez. Our 8th and final lap for our leaders. And we are on board with James Mahoney as the checkered flag is in hand and getting ready to fly. The number 308 out of Colfax, California, sweeps the weekend. James Mahoney. What a great run by James Mahoney, our physical race leader, our winner, pulling off track. Don't forget to stick around for awards down at Spectator Hill. We'll be giving away some Creative House hardware here in about a half hour, maybe 45 minutes. And Chuck Crossland, number 469 out of Los Molinos, California, getting that second position. And I hear Johnny coming. Fresh into 4,400. Johnny Valadez, 1717 out of Agaduce, California, grabbing third position. So course is cold. Thank you, everybody, for coming out for the King Shocks Gold Country Shootout presented by California Custom Trailers and Power Sports. So we will be giving away some Creative House hardware here in just a little bit down at Spectator Hill. So everybody back home, we are going to try to stay live for awards. We'll see how that plays out. But thanks for tuning in to the 2026 King Shocks Gold Country Shootout for NorCal Rock Racing round number 1 right here at Prairie City SVRA in beautiful Rancho Cordova, California. From the entire broadcast crew right here at NorCal Rock Racing, I am Miles Hasquist. Thank you. And we'll see you up next at NorCal Rock Racing Side-by-Side, June 26th through the 27th. Again, we're going to try to stay live for awards, but thanks everybody for tuning in. It's been a great weekend.
Give him a little out of control there.